Okay. We'll have some more basic music right now. Where is it? Okay. So, who wants to recap the Easter session?
We were asked to go investigate a interesting event that was occurring upon one of the farms where their chickens were being eaten and killed. Arriving to the scene, we quickly surveyed and realized that there was somebody digging through underneath the chicken coop. So, we assessed the situation, made sure that there were no other potential leads, and waited to see if that kobold or creature would strike. We soon realized it was a group of kobolds who had been taking the chickens. Once we encountered them, we were able to quickly discern that they were not necessarily the major threat, and that there was a much larger threat at play. Leading down into a dark cave, we stumbled upon some oozes and a ritual going on. A bunny person deciding to summon some creature. Through myself and Cove's quick thinking, we brought ourselves next to the bunny summoner and took him out as quickly as possible. It then turned into a game of can Dr. Carcinoma keep everyone up? And I will say, I won that game. It was difficult, but I still won it. Then, once all enemies were defeated, we released all of the chickens that had been captured, and we came back victorious.
And now we have. Here's some generic RPG. There we go. Okay. And now we have. Everyone is finally back after a very much good night of rest. Several nights of rest, in fact. As the world seems kind of quiet. Some of the adventurers have been on multiple outings. So a few worlds have, been saved. Even may or may not have had like a toy world at some point. Probably there's various adventures you could probably listen to from some of the other adventurers, but now it seems that there has been a new request come in. You managed to see, as you're all kind of like sitting around, the faithful, ever so faithful guild officer, Shop. Oh, I need to double check his name. Shopfang, because he actually put him there. Shopfang comes up and mentions about some. Basically, they received some word recently about a tavern on the seaside, and in this, he mentioned. Actually, let me do his own voice. He says, speaking of character. There's hey, so I know y'all guys have been kind of relaxing for a little bit here at the guild, but we seem to be having some trouble. Usually we would send y'all out on adventures, but it seems like this may be more of a local issue. Normally we'd send some people from all other here, but if y'all are free, there seems to be some severe trouble happening. He is gone, and who else is gone? Eat. Wait, what is? Oh yeah, I forget y'all have not been introduced to Shuckle's character yet, so he's just gonna say, he says, well, one of your guildmates has, well, basically he did something in the Leshy world that we had to go and send him back to kind of fix a little bit. So in the meantime, if y'all could help us with something, that would be real great.
Well, what do you need us to take care of?
So it looks like, and he kind of looks over as he's kind of skimming through this letter a few times. It looks like there has been some killings of, double checking, various people over at this tavern. It was over there by the seaside, and you kind of mentioned, since you know that Calpheon, which is kind of the city outside of here, is on a seaside port. Just about a mile north of our city here, there has been this tavern that has been having basically some of their people murdered at night. And it's been really strange too. They mentioned something about the bodies having their hearts taken, but otherwise, it's a pretty brutal scene.
Does it seem like it's being done with medical instruments, or is it more dagger stabbing in and removing the heart in a bloodier format?
It doesn't mention anything here in regards to the circumstance. Seems like it was written pretty hastily, as the handwriting seems almost shaky. I wish we could get more information, but without a proper sending network, then we're not able to get in contact with them right away. We still operate at a pretty slow-paced mail system here. But I hear the inventor is looking at a way to kind of prevent that and make it a little bit faster.
Well, my interest is immediately piqued, especially with bodies missing hearts.
I have kind of pulls out a generalized kind of map of the area of the general place around y'all, and he kind of marks it and says, this is the Seaside Tavern. It's where a lot of it's been taking place. They haven't really known what to do with the bodies. I mean, what do you do when you find a dead body outside your tavern? You don't exactly know what to handle it, so they've just been kind of, well, keeping them for now.
Well, usually what you do is you call for a mortician to handle the corpses, but I think I'll be able to do just fine in this situation. If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to have, uh, are they putting any of the bodies on ice, or have they just let them out in the sun with the salt water to bathe and rot?
He's kind of skimming over the note again, and he says, they don't really manage to have a high quantity of ice available. Ice is a pretty thought thing to come by without a proper magic source to cool the water down.
Well then, we should probably head off. Make sure that there's nothing else going on. Um, I'm gonna make the hearts being stolen. I'm gonna, if I can make that a lead for investigator wise, I think that'll be a good one to just pick up.
I think that'll relate to a good amount of things here.
Look, I don't have any of the broken investigator feats
I
that let me
don't.
just auto
I
know stuff.
the
But
investigator is a really good. I still am not entirely sure how that investigator stuff
like
works.
I don't know, it confuses me.
They're weird, but they play to their strengths really well.
I'm here for it because it is so flexible, especially with like leads and stratagems and stuff like that. But I did see a lot of stuff where they were like, and this is how the investigator breaks the game, and it's like, oh, I'll avoid those.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it's like that.
thaumaturge, but even like worse.
Yeah, that's like the perk. That's odd. You walk into a room. Okay, DM, tell me something about this room now.
Yeah.
I'll set that playlist. There we go. Okay.
I'll pack up medical supplies and stuff and get ready to go.
Anyone else need anything to prepare for?
Yep, I bought my potion. Step off my stool and get ready to go.
I should be fine.
I have 8 potions. I will keep you up.
It might be
Yeah.
worth handing, just also keeping them at least 1 or 2 around. Like make sure each person has at least 1.
I'll do
I mean,
how.
I have my own. I should be okay. I have like 1 for me and 1 for like Sake. So
Also,
I
I
have.
will. Also, good name now, Ash. I will be keeping your griffin off the map until obviously you feel like it's needed. But just assume that
anytime
it's
there's a
kinda
battle,
there.
honestly, that's the only time.
Yeah.
It's like unless I'm just like, yo, fly over there, I'm good. That's fine.
Okay. Then that means you're going to go over to Salty Barnacle. Beautiful name of the thing here. Okay, so you kind of traveling about. You manage to make your way up. You basically catch the road just heading north of Calpheon, the main city, and you find your way walking through. It's only about a small tavern, about a mile north of here, as it's mostly used for fishing, since the main city has basically been built up over the years to have basically all of their resources imported. Things kind of stopped, the fish kind of stopped hanging around that area once boats would constantly go in and out all the time. So they decided to move all of the fishing, basically the general kind of like seaside fishing, to the north and south of the city, just so they have enough resources to kind of keep the fish from basically, running away too much. So on the north, you have this very small-ish tavern area, and on it you see a huge sign hanging over it called the Salty Barnacle. It seems like there would probably be some more people around here, but as rumors have been spreading about people basically drunkards being basically killed at night, a lot of people seem to have been avoiding the tavern entirely, though I'm sure there's still a few patrons brave enough to still drink within this fine facility.
Alcoholics are stupid enough to stay around bad places. Ah, I see, I see.
The front door is over here to the left, by the way. It's a little bit hard to see on the map. But as you kind of this, you see a pretty large building, with what looks to be some like side areas over here. And overall, it looks like a pretty big area, and there seems to be a huge kind of like themed nest sitting up in the top left.
Mhm. Okay, the ones over here.
Okay, as you open up, you see what looks to be it was kind of like, you can tell, like, it seems like it was a pretty nice establishment. Seemed to be a singular bar glass that seemed to be spilled on the floor. Everyone seems to be almost like in a somber mood, since almost they seem to be kind of like drinking in merriment, but there does seem to be a little bit more of a somber mood around here, as the rumors have kind of basically been dying down the atmosphere of the area here. As you walk in, one of the bar owners themselves, a very brilliant Azucardi, a very brilliant looking Azucardi with a singular smoke pipe in his mouth, seems to be hovering over and cleaning some of the glasses as he hails you over.
This guy?
This guy up here to the top right.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
That
worry.
guy's kind of drunkenly sitting on a stool, staring into his cup. They seem to be whispering amongst themselves. But you see the tavern owner as he seems to be almost like his skin seems to almost be like this deep dark ocean blue, as you kind of see this smoke almost with a teeny bit of magic tinging from the pipe itself. Ears seem to be pretty pointed, except they don't seem to be elf-like, but seems to be almost like a little webbing that comes from the tips of the ears. But he welcomes you and says he's gonna see him giving a puff of his pipe and say, you must be the help I called for, or are you here to drink? You don't exactly look like the lot that would get lost in a drink midday.
Fair enough. We were sent by the guild. I've heard you have dead bodies that are starting to appear. Um, I am a medical professional, and I'm here to examine them, at least to try to see what all might be going on.
He kind of gives you a very approving look as he kind of takes another dash of his pipe. Says, yes, that would be most appreciated. We have been having just dreadful troubles. I typically run a very fine establishment with security and everything, but they say a few people have been, well, the drunkards go out to do their business outside here, and they've been found dead with basically it looks like someone punched through their chest and grabbed their hearts and then ran off with them. It's been a very frightful scare to, well, basically everyone.
Mm.
Says, here, I can take you to where some of the bodies are. The drunkards, we've been trying to figure out who exactly they belong to, but we've requested from the families to keep the bodies until we can figure out what exactly is going on. I don't want my entire tavern's reputation to be soiled by this incident.
I mean, understandable. I mean,
Mm.
it feels less like you might be in fault and more wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, let me take you out, and he'll kind of walk around. This over here is actually an upstairs area. Uh, there's actually a little upstairs area, so the bar doesn't just cut off right there.
Sure about that?
But he will take you over to. He takes you up to the upstairs. You kind of see what looks to be a rope that seems to be like kind of like a knotted like sailor's rope that seems to be tying off between the stairs, and just kind of trying to keep as he takes off one of the knots and lets you all walk up the stairs. Yeet.
Oh, look at that!
No,
Dead
there's.
people.
Mm.
Up on there, you see what looks to be three bodies laying out. Very gruesome it seems. Their clothes have mostly been ripped around the chest. You see almost what looks to be a like huge hole in the center, as if like a giant like claw or some kind of fist just grabbed like straight through their chest, as most of the rest of the body has been mostly intact.
Mm.
Messy.
Definitely not a surgical precision, but instead more of a bloody desire of some kind of creature.
Do you happen to know if any of these have any strange connections, certain beverage they ordered, or Anything else like that that might point to who's targeting them?
He kind of looks over as he's trying to remember the different drink orders, and says they didn't stand out in terms of their drink, though these were regular customers, as they were known to get drunk and then run off screaming whatever theories they would have at night. One was mentioning things about some sort of giant. He just kind of he would just start ranting off at night sometimes. I didn't really pay attention to the ramblings of drunks very often, but they did all seem to have a history of, well, staying extremely late into the night.
Mm. Interesting.
Mhm.
Um, can I do like a medicine check on them to like see like, because I know you said that it was not
Yep.
cut normally, but I don't know what else would be a good way to like check blood alcohol count level for them or something.
Yep.
Oh,
Supposed to be private. The private
sorry.
ones. I can.
Actually, I think it's higher than that too, because this is part of my lead.
It'd be a +1.
Uh,
You know how to make it private?
no. I was trying to see if there was anything. Uh, there you go.
Okay. With that roll, you would not only notice that the bodies, while they do seem to be almost like extremely bloody, you do notice what looks to be almost like sand that seems to kind of like, if you as you look close, you see what looks to be like sand in kind of mixtures in with the blood. As you probably, even though you know you're by the sea, it would be kind of strange to see, as you kind of originally taste like the graininess of dried blood, but as you kind of investigate it, you see that there seems to be, yeah, that kind of like sand mixture with it.
Hmm. That's odd. Um, how close is it to the beach? I'm assuming we're fairly close.
Gonna see him take a nod. Says, yes, well, we are obviously a seaside tavern, but all of the bodies weren't found anywhere near the beach. They were actually found more behind the tavern. Most likely drunkards trying to relieve themselves in the middle of the night, but is they were not found anywhere near the beach itself.
Interesting. Um, so why would three of them have sand unless the creature is from the beach? Whatever is causing this had sand on its claws and left a little remnant behind after attacking. Are there any beach caves or anything like that nearby?
Kind of things from it. There was an old beachside cave. Yes, we used to have people that would have events there every now and then, but most of the year it stays pretty quiet. It's not really upkept very well. But yes, there was an old beachside with a little cave in it that we used to have all, well, events in.
Interesting. So, Abandoned Cave used to have events there, but haven't had events recently. Potential hiding hole for any miscreant or creature. Taking hearts, not a good sign. Um, hmm.
What is Ash making of all this?
Thank you, because I didn't know how to like jump in. I don't like interrupting people. Um, no, but Ash can't really tell the whole sand part, besides like hearing about it. But he's going to like sign like, are these you said like the some of the bodies are with their families. How many have been killed?
And kind of as Dr. Colsonoma relates the
Yeah.
information, you see him just kind of looking. And says the two of these mostly seem to be on their own. The young dwarf man did have dead as in he is no longer alive, but he does have a wife that lives close by here. She allowed me to keep the body for examination, but the other two didn't seem to have family. So I've mostly just kept all three of them together. But yes, she does have. The only one that we could trace would be the man's wife, as he would frequently discuss openly about his lovely bearded wife.
Mm. Um,
Mhm.
Interesting. Only other question I have for you, is there anyone that would be trying to target you or this establishment for any reason? Enemies, anything like that?
Kind of takes a long, like, drag of his pipe as he kind of stares you down, not really too sure how much to exactly answer, and says, I'm a tavern owner. I used to have some adventurings in the day, but I keep to myself these days in the tavern. I mostly run a pretty solid business here.
I'm sure you do. Just the more information I have, the more I can get to the bottom of this mystery. Um, I think next step would be to go check out the scene of the crime, see if I can find anything else there. And you said they were
Mm.
out back behind the tavern?
Yes, I assume that they would want some privacy, so they went out back to do whatever they do, and that
Relieve
is where
themselves,
we
yes, of
found
course.
them. So yes, they're around the back. Go ahead and do that. Let me drag your
Very well. Oh,
yeet.
we. Oh.
Yeet.
You're in a wall.
Ah!
There we go.
There
No.
we go. You
Okay.
make your way behind the thing. You see what looks to be almost like a giant, what almost looks to be just like some kind of nest over here. Not really too sure what that's all about, but down behind here you see what looks to be, it's a few, like some of the grass blades itself seem to be almost crimson color, as you see like this dried blood that seems to be around the grass out here, as no one exactly takes the time to, well, wash the grass.
Grayish.
Grayish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not a lot of rain has come by then. Otherwise, the blood would have been washed. Kind of looking down, studying the blood a bit. Can I do like a medicine to study the blood patterns just to see like if it was a single blow versus like
Yeah.
him like knocking them out and then shredding their chest open or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a blind one even.
Okay. And with that, it's also part of your lead as well. Okay, as you kind of look down, you kind of inspecting the grass. It does seem to be some of the blood kind of got absorbed into the natural, the ground around it. You do see some kind of maggots that seem to have kind of like make their home in the almost like bloodied grass, as some creatures have taken to basically taken to the iron in the blood itself. Upon closer inspection, you do see what looks to be a little bit of almost like shaved metal, like just a tiny little piece of like bronze metal.
Interesting.
Mm.
I'll kind of relay that to Cove, I found some brass shavings. It's quite odd.
Mm.
What do you make of it?
Oh. Hmm. Can I tell if it's like from a weapon, or can I tell that's just brass shavings in general?
Uh,
And what would I roll for this to figure it out as well?
you can go ahead and give me a crafting check. I know you don't have the highest DC, but go ahead and give me a private crafting
Yeah.
check.
One.
Okay. So you looking at this brush, it's like this isn't like a brass coin or anything. This looks, because you actually rolled really well. Um, you don't real so like it doesn't seem like it was from any kind of just like brass shaving. It seems like it was almost like very like the way the brass is like melted or whatever. It seems like it was almost like hastily put together, as you kind of see,
Mm.
and it's almost like it's not really uniform by nature, as they seem to be really small, almost like shavings of something, as if something was either used as some kind of weapon or something.
Wherever this is, it's not really well put together, but it could have been used as a weapon. It could have been used from a weapon, from what I could tell. Hmm. Um, can I roll survival in case there's like a foot trail or like some type of trail that we could follow from this location?
Sure. Okay.
Doing a little tracky track.
Yeah.
You do look down, and you're just judging by like the way there's like the grass has been maybe stamped too hard in certain ways. You do kind of see what looks to be a very almost irregular like kind of pattern in the grass, as if like all of the blades were all like the grass blades were broken, but it doesn't seem like it's like in any kind of foot shape that you would immediately recognize.
Okay. But is there a trail of broken grass that we can follow, or can I not tell that?
um it would just be like, you as you kind of notice, it does seem to be kind of going like to the north here,
Mhm.
but it's like it's not gonna be something that you could follow all the way to something. But it does seem like it was at least going up to here and then going away from here.
Okay.
Would I happen to know roughly based on size of hole could I like figure out roughly size of creature based on that information?
So, judging by the amount of like the cavity that was left inside the body, the cavities seem to be like a pretty decently like sized hole. So whatever it is probably had a pretty big fist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Um,
So I'm thinking potentially copper claws or something along those lines, brass claws that shredded through the person. Probably dealing with a quite large beast. Doesn't necessarily feel like a sword was involved. No swords or knives or anything like that. Leaning towards potentially large creature, brass claws. Probably lives in the cave nearby. Um,
yeah, it seems,
nocturnal.
seems to be heading north. Or that's where it came from.
Does that track with the cave, where the cave is?
Yes, actually.
Hmm.
So, judging by that, he does mention that obviously south is the city itself, Calpheon, but to the north it's mostly just kind of jungle-ish area, you know, obviously following the seaside itself, obviously, as you kind of follow that. But yes, it does actually track with kind of what he was mentioning with the various like seaside caves and such. There is the like I said, he did mention that there was also the dwarf wife as well that is local, but there's also, if you want, you can also go investigate the beach side.
Based on these attacks being more centralized around nighttime, I think checking the cave out during the day might be the most beneficial, because we might find something sleeping.
Yes. It's, yes, it's a good idea.
I'll, I'll kind of wave to Ash, um, and move over towards them and just sign, um, large creature, found brass shavings, potentially creature in the cave. Thoughts?
The thoughts was just like, what? um, Ash is
I
just
said he
going.
could sign it. Never said he was good at it.
That's fair. It's like you can understand it. That's good enough. Um, I was going to say, actually, Ash is just going like, sign back. I can hear.
Oh,
You can talk.
They're not deaf.
well, I
It's-
think he said it as he signed it.
yeah, I figured,
Yeah,
but
well,
it's just like
broken.
you don't have to sign if you aren't comfortable with it.
It's more an issue of not necessarily being uncomfortable with it, but knowing too many. I had learned 3 different kinds of sign language at some point, and sometimes they get a little messy. Upstairs, trying to keep them all, in place.
Ash just kind of snickers at it, and then just like nods his head. Is like he signs. Understood. Um, we'll go check in a second, but I want to look at this nest more because having this big of a nest is concerning.
You
But
investigate the nest itself, though
I was
you
gonna
do
say I was
look
going to see.
you do look at like some of the things inside, but it almost seems like it doesn't you kind of look at this giant nest. You're not exactly sure is big enough to be perched here. But whatever it is, like it seems to be pretty clean and well kept, as it doesn't seem like it was like shaggedy or anything like that. You're not really too sure what the
Can
nest
yeah.
is.
Can I try and do like a nature check and see if it's like, because I would think that Ash can like recognize if it's like a bird or like some kind of rodent kind of type creature by the nesting type.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I have to do a private? How do I do a private if that's the case?
Hold control whenever you click on it.
The
Do you see
silence
that
is
roll?
hurting. No,
Okay.
but the silence tells me.
It was just you rolled an 11. You're like that's some good straw. You just like that's some
That's
good
a nest. Yep.
That's a nest. What do you know about this nest? That's a nest.
Oh, good enough, I guess. Okay.
I would say that you could probably, like I said, it doesn't exactly look like it was built in a day. So I'm sure if you wanted to ask the tavern owner about it, he'd be happy to tell you.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's a nest.
I was gonna ask the tavern owner anyways if we went back. It was just I want to see if I could do it on my own. I guess not.
That's a nest.
Okay.
That's a load of straw.
Actually, yeah. Ash is just gonna like look back and it's just like, just sign. It's a nest, all right, and just keeps walking.
Yeah. No. I. It's definitely large. It might be important, but it does the nest look like it's been abandoned, or does it still look like something was?
That it was well kept, so it definitely was recently messed with.
You want to give me a nature check to see if you can see if it's anything more than just a nest?
Would this be part of the Pursue Elite or no?
I would say no.
Okay. That tells me a lot.
I mean, don't check it. I mean,
yeah, it's a nest. I mean, you would notice that you notice the wood that seems to be sticking out. Like it almost seems like little boat parts and like you see like a little kind of wheel. You notice the wood isn't typically what boats are made of. It seems to be an extremely light kind of wood, something that would not be sturdy enough for an actual boat, but seems almost just like it is decorative in nature.
not gonna lie, I'm so upset. I rolled a fucking 5.
I mean, I wonder if whatever creature that bunny person was summoning would love to,
Live in this.
live in a nest of this size.
Ash is just gonna like look at him and just like just sign, just like concerning. Very concerning, even if it's not having to do with what we're dealing with. A nest this big has a nest. Oh no.
Perception
Oh
check.
no!
Oh,
Everything seems
why?
Everything's okay.
Continue existing.
Okay.
It's like Ash just going like, we can ask tavern like owner. We can ask the barkeep.
Double 11s.
I keep rolling 11s. Why?
Double
the
11.
first 2 rolls I do today are fucking 11s.
Hey, you're just getting out the bad rolls right now. For when
I hope
combat
that's
starts.
true. I hope so much that that's true. Uh, but yeah, we can either go back in or what are our plans? Because I know people are over here. So
Well, we can go ask the barkeeper
we can.
about this,
We should ask the.
or we can go follow the trail to where that creature is in the cave.
I mean, we could do several things here. It's just, do we do the things here before we go in the cave so we might have a better idea, or do we just like say fuck it and just blindly go in? You know?
I mean, I don't think it lives in the nest.
I
Whatever.
mean, definitely not the nest, but like,
There's
I'm
so
just
much-
saying, like, people. We could talk to people
there's
and
so
like
much-
figure it out.
There's so much lore around this nest you're missing.
I'm sure there actually isn't,
The
and you were just like, ah,
lore.
this map works great. There's a big nest. They're going to be sidetracked.
I will admit I did have
Uh-huh.
I did need a seaside like tavernish area, and it's the nest kind of came with the map, but I have a
I
really
know.
great reason why it's here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
We'll
The
find
nest-
that out later.
The nest kind of came with the map.
The incredible lore of this region.
It was I did have to create a lore for this nest because I'm like the map looks so good. I want to use the map, but there's a giant nest in it, so I'm like, you know.
I'm curious which one of us you expected to react to it first.
You. You.
I knew it!
Yeah.
Because it's just like, ah, that's animal based. They're going to be intrigued.
Just giant nest.
With
The bone
big,
in it.
with bones in it.
Bones, a boat, fucking just as big as the tavern about. Like,
Yeah, I would like to know
no
how
one
something.
talks about it.
No one talks about how there's a boat literally inside of the fuck.
I mean, you made a point to mention it. I'm just saying. Like, as soon as we got here, didn't even go in the tavern. Yeah, there's a big old nest over here. He's just like, what? I'm sorry.
I may or may not be the best at writing mysteries, okay? I'm practicing my mystery writing.
I believe in you. But yeah, no. Ash is just gonna be like looking at the nest and just like shaking his head, just like something's off. But he's going to sign just like up to y'all. I just follow.
I think it's time to to the cave. To the cave. We're going to the cave.
To the cave, yeah.
Go to the
No
cave.
No more worry about the nest. To the cave.
Okay.
Uh,
You can always come back to the tavern after.
Loading beats. Yeah. Is that a bolt?
You make your way. No, it's definitely out of the way. Like you have to follow the riverside, and mostly like you're kind of following along like a cliffside as you're kind of watching out as you kind of see a good whiles north, like at least like a mile, at least like a few miles north. You're kind of following the beaches. You see several kind of like little sandy areas that could be a beach, but none seem to have any kind of like cave attached to them. It just seems to be like where the water is washing up against the land. After a good while, though, you do manage to eventually spot what looks to be a smaller beach side with a almost like a rundown dock in it as well. It seems like it hasn't been used for quite some time. As you do make your way down the kind of cliffside to get to the beach, you do show up, and like I said, there does seem to be kind of like the broken down dock. It seems to be pretty quiet. The waves seem to be just slightly lapping up against the sand itself as stuff kind of comes in and washes away.
Of all the
Out
places to die, this doesn't seem like a bad one.
Oh.
Yes, you do, you do see what looks to be almost like a tiny pile of, like, bronze scrap that seems to be kind of chilling over behind like some rocks and stuff coming out of the cave.
Bronze
Hmm.
shavings, bronze scrap.
Oh,
Seems
makes
a bit
sense.
convenient.
Yeah.
Um, what do my elven eyes see, Legolas? I'll try to stare into the cave a bit. Does the cave stare back?
Do you have dark vision?
I got low light vision.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision
Bloody
because I got the
shit.
goggles.
What
God,
is he?
the one person without dark vision. What do I see inside this dark cave? Darkness.
I mean,
Fight me.
before this game, I didn't have dark vision. It was me
Uh,
convincing you, hey, I lived in
Why
a,
do
like, cave. Like, come
Oh.
on, please, give me something.
why do no races get dark vision by natural?
Also, I will say your dark vision is only for 1 hour a day, activated
I know, it
once a day.
sucks.
So
I can-
Cobb, you are the only.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can also
So-
see 4 times farther than anyone else.
Oh, yeah!
So-
I did a good thing. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm useful.
Yeah, so you kind of, as you actually able to properly look inside Cobb, you're the only one. Everyone else just sees, darkness. Cobb, you
I'm-
see what looks to be almost like an abandoned, like, workshop of sorts. Various, bronze piles seem to be dotting the area inside the cave, and there seems to be a workbench straight up in the, middle with a huge different piles of bronze like metal that seems to be collected as if the shore has washed away, like as if giant amounts of like metal has washed ashore and then taken inside.
Like feelings for that. It's a bronze contraption that someone's shoving parts of people into.
It's made of people.
It's made of people. Okay, you all want to go into the cave so we can collect what's in there, or see a better look besides just a peep. Because I do relay this information about there's piles of bronze and workshop in there.
Sure. Lights a torch. I can't see.
We should
It's
have
something.
torches, actually.
You do have torches.
Yeah, it's like, we should have torches. We should be okay.
You just can't stealth with the torch.
I don't need stealth where I'm going.
Not where
I mean, who says I'm going to be directly with them?
Let the small little finger
See-
kobold go for.
You see on the table, you see, I don't have enough assets to fully fill the area, but you see what looks to be tons of bits of nails, some copper, some iron, some bronze. Just, it seems to be like a whole, almost like a miniature Clockwork's dream, as there just seems to be bits and baubles all around this cave, collected from God knows where. But there does seem to be as if multiple day tables, forges, and those smaller things dotting the area in here, as someone seems to be trying to craft something great. On the table, you do see what looks to be, like I said, the various metals and such.
Oh, this is odd. Appears that there's somebody trying to make something. Am I able to roll like a crafting to try to discern it?
Yeah.
Would
Can
this
I
be
assist somehow?
would this be part of my lead?
I'll add a +1 if it is.
You
Yeah.
sure bet your butt. Well, I can add a +1 if it is. That's why.
I'll add a +1 if it is.
Oh wait.
Miss it. It's
Nice 3! Nice
It's
3!
Can I
still a
assist
15.
somehow? Can
Can y'all roll
Is
above a
that possible? Can...
There.
Okay, that's like.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I'll help. I'll roll crafty myself.
I was gonna say,
I
can
use
I
the hero
roll it?
point. Fight
I'm
fight
gonna
me.
roll it too. I want to see how bad this shit is.
You can, Freaking, it did not get any. By the way, you didn't. You can't really tell from just like looking. It is still really dark, Doctor Coaster. It's still pretty dark. The torch
have-
only goes like 20 feet. Cobb somehow managed it. Ash somehow even better than you. Like, everyone's better than the freaking plus 12.
I got it +6. How?
I rolled technically the high.
God, with
Oh,
most
so
of
you
them
rolled
are
you
being
rolled the
mostly-
highest with like just
Nobody.
straight up roll. Nothing. You have nothing in crafting and you rolled better.
I don't know how to like. I have like nothing like any like intelligence skills.
Intelligence 0, untrained 0. Dr. Costanema, I got this. Cobb's like, no, big brain kobold got this.
Big brain kobold.
The doctors.
I am a doctor of medicine, not of science.
So I will say, Ash and Cobb, you do kind of look, and there does seem to be almost like little tiny, almost like soldier kind of figures in some of these piles. On the table itself, you do see a good amount of like almost like crimson dotting some of the scraps, as there does seem to be some blood on the scraps itself, as well as these little tiny like piles of scraps seem to also be having like a fair amount of like crimson on it.
It's blood on the scraps. Okay, can I go and search in the pile in case I find anything?
Yep. What is everyone else doing?
Ash is just going to like sign, just gonna throw this out here. Might be a weird assumption. You think they're trying to make something out of the hearts?
That's what a +6 to crafting says.
Oh. Oh. No, that's stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, kind of biomechanical situation.
I mean, maybe.
Trying to use an actual heart to help circulate. Hmm. Could
I don't know.
be
Ironically, like I said, without talking, um, might be a weird like assumption, but that's just what I'm thinking. But maybe.
So okay, I guess y'all just standing at that mouth entrance, so where they're trying to look at some scraps from far away as Cobb kind of gets down and investigates the little body there. You see Cobb, this little tiny like body looking thing almost begin to like twitch a little bit as you get close, as it kind of turns its head left, it turns its head right. It kind of, it's almost like it's trying to get its joints readjusted, and it just it looks up to you. You kind of see, as you see this little tiny
Oh, it's a nice shot. Have a time. Hmm.
you see this. Whoops, hold on. You just see it look up to you, and it does a.
I don't think you want to move closer to me right now.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
You see this.
You're right. We didn't move.
You
It was an illusion.
see this gemstone begin to light up on it, and you just hear it say, "Hi, I'm." And just kind of is just trying to like going through it. It's kind of cutting in and out a little bit. It's just not exactly that put together. It says, "I'm Brewer. It's pleasure. Meet you." And it kind of tilts his head left, tilts his head right. You hear the creaking of metal.
Brewer? Brewer? What was the
Mm.
name?
It was Brewer.
Yeah.
Brewer.
Ah.
Brewer.
Clockwork
Mm.
Brewer.
I love how that's how you spell it, and that's not even its name.
Name, yeah. Brewer.
Brewer.
It
Ooh.
kind of like this says, it says, is it gonna, what are you responding to this at all? Or are you just so aghast that something is speaking to you? You just,
Yeah.
Just like, it talks. Oh no.
Oh no.
would you like a drink?
Uh, no. I'm good.
I am going to get closer. I'm intrigued because something's talking.
You kind of see it kind of have like one of its arms seems to be almost like broken in places, and there seems to be like a little tiny spout on its left arm, and it seems to be kind of like spurting out some kind of liquid of sorts.
What is your
I'd
what is
rather
the
not drink that liquid.
what is your purpose, Brewer?
I serve drinks. Other serve drink too.
Other signing. It's like other.
It doesn't know sign language.
Good.
It has
It'll
brewing lore.
suffer.
It has a +8 to brewing lore.
Are
If
you
it has a +8 to brewing lore, I can probably fucking sign like alcohol or coffee, and it will be like, I understand.
To understand, but I do not have the means to make that for you.
Yeah.
Let me actually, 1 second. Let me actually get
Actually,
his
yeah.
image.
Ash is going to be a dick and just sign coffee.
You just kind of see it spurting out this liquid. It says, brewer needs to give drink to people.
Uh,
Okay. I'm gonna go and check and see if the other are these piles or are these like also
They
how
seem to be a various piles of scrap. None of them seem to have any of those bodies on it. However, as you're kind of like investigating, how are you like? Are you investigating? Are you like picking anything up? Are you trying to rummage through it?
rummage through it?
throws it on the floor.
Put
eggs?
it in the
In the background, you just see Dr. Carcinoma holding a cup with the stuff that Brewer had made. What?
Ash just glares at you, just like, the fuck?
You see,
Kind of blows on it a little.
you see a tiny on this table here, Cobb. You see what looks to be a very small-ish looking creature, smallish clockwork looking creature with a little tiny let me move this one out of the way, with a little tiny clock that seems to be dotting its chest. It holds up its arms over to you, Kov, as if it wants to be picked up.
Homie said uppies.
Okay, I'll give it uppies.
You pick up this clockwork doll looking thing as you kind of hear it put that right there. You kind of pick up this clockwork doll looking thing, and as you pick it up, you see the clock hands begin to tick, and it just looks to you with this most like tiny little like face, and it just says primary purpose to stop intruders, and then the ticking reaches the top of the clock.
Can I
and
hold
it
back?
explodes.
Well, I want to do something before. If it's starting ticking, I want to like stop it from ticking.
I was
Uh,
gonna say, when
Just
most
grabs
people
it-
see a
just
clock,
grabs the minute hand. Can't
regardless
tick,
if
it doesn't move.
I was
it's
gonna.
like
I was gonna.
regardless if like, especially if like low intelligence is like, ah, I can move this backwards.
I need you to make a thievery check, Carv, to see if
A
you can
thievery.
to make
Can
if
I?
you can get this in time. Make that +0 thievery check. Public.
Can I do? Can I do?
No.
I'd assist with my +9, but I don't
athletic-
think I can.
Can I use athletics to hold it back?
No. This thing is about
this-
to explode. I need you to see if you can stop it from exploding.
Oh,
Why you make me roll my
what is
bad
it?
stats?
You managed to hold the ticking in place, though you feel that if you let go of this, it is going to instantly explode.
Mm,
You now have a
Uh,
ticking time bomb in your hand.
okay.
Go to the mouth of the cave, throw it out.
You just
That's
hear
like-
repeat. You hear repeat. Stop. Stop. Stop.
No.
Stop.
Okay, I move over. Hey, doctor, can you disable this? As I'm carrying a ball.
What do you have? A ball.
Can I try? Cause I have like +9 and thievery. Does it take thievery to try and stop it?
I think it'd be crap. You see me like holding
I'm
back the
gonna
minute
roll a
by
fucking one.
one
What-
1 minute, like
what
barely
if-
holding it back.
Actually, yeah. Can me and the doctor also just try and like tag team this shit?
You both got 19s. This is a DC 20.
Wait, that means I
track.
rolled a 10.
It means you both managed to roll a 19.
I rolled
Uh,
a 7.
You
I'm a +12.
Cosmonoma, start rolling higher as now Carv has now brought you all a bomb. You see him trying to hold.
I think I got it.
Tink. This thing explodes after you kind of hold him in your hand. You see it kind of like put enough pressure on like Carv's like thing as like Cosmonoma and Ash are trying to like defuse it, and they manage to suddenly get the tripwire on it, and it explodes.
No.
How much damage?
Can I go into a
Was
rage?
this part of my lead? Would that have made it a 20?
Oh
Why
wait,
did
was
that
it part?
not
It's like
exactly.
a 19. Cause like,
Reflex?
Yep. Everyone give me that reflex.
I might want to hero point
You
that.
did not roll.
You have 3 hero points, right?
2.
2 hero points this session. Okay. How much damage is it?
It's gonna be some damage.
Carcinoma, I guess, is just not going to be long for this world. This game.
I'm just like, there's a bomb. Quickly, you're both like, okay, I think we defused it. Explode.
I've got this.
Guess you're not.
Flying backwards to hit this wall.
Yeah.
no
So
jammo.
let me get let me go ahead.
It makes sense because I think I'm cocky enough that I would probably like be standing next to it and be like, cuts the green wire. Haha, I got it. Wait, I'm colorblind.
I mean, I'd say that too. Yeah.
That's
9.
gonna be 9 damage to everyone as you see some of the piles of scrap begin to come alive as you hear all of them start saying in unison to stop, intruder, intruder, stop, intruder.
Okay.
Who is
Yeah.
your owner?
Can
Yeah,
I grab like Brewer and just like just like
I'm
you
gonna
can't
go.
stop them, can you? You only serve drinks.
I'm gonna
Can't
go
even
into.
like sign properly.
I'm gonna get angry.
Brewer is top of initiative. You'll need 2.
Roll initiative.
This thing explodes.
That's not terrible.
Goddamn,
Oh,
everything keeps rolling. I
nice-
can't.
nice.
This knife keeps
There you
going
nat
go.
down.
20, double that 20.
And let me get some actual combat music going this time as you manage to explode the bomb. But
We didn't intend to explode.
you brought a bomb over to your allies and said do something.
Hey, they had very high crafting, so I'm like, they could probably disable this.
Well, it was thievery we were rolling, and both of us
thievery.
had really high thievery.
Thievery.
I rolled crafting.
You wrote-
to
Yeah.
try to-
Yeah,
You
she
both
was-
rolled 19, which is, I'm guessing, under the DC.
Oh, I need to.
Or okay, there's the other enemies as well.
Yep.
So we're protecting this burglar, but the other ones are fair game for killing.
Brewer is looking very. You see the gem go from blue to red.
It doesn't help that I also technically said I was holding him, but despite the fact I'm not next to him, so I might be fucked.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, is it grab then if you're holding it?
I'll say it's grabbed. Whether they were holding it. Also, that is this music.
Yeah.
is not the vibe.
I'll pull up grab.
I got it.
I actually add that grapple to my own sheet though. There we go.
There we go. Cosonoma, what are you doing? Is Ash and everyone's kind of sent back like a few feet from this exploding bomb.
So, are we saying that I got launched back 10 feet?
Everyone got pushed back.
I will. I already had my sword drawn because I was getting ready for that. I guess I'll move here. Stride once. Let's see. I think I just want to recall knowledge, like do a crafting recall knowledge on these
Go for it.
guys. Because as much as like, yeah, I just don't know.
Okay, that's your second nat 20 in a row.
32.
Yeah. You know, as you're kind of looking at these things after seeing, and like, they seem to be what looks to be clockwork constructs, pretty mindless in nature, as they are kind of just programmed. They have a weakness to electricity, as it can help short-circuit their system. These specifically, you see the spouts, and as you were kind of investigating your mug a little bit, you could tell that whatever the heck was in that mug is definitely not good for you. It seems to be, maybe once it was something good, but whatever they have in their system has gone bad a long time ago.
Okay. We'll actually say my third action was drawing my sword, because it probably fell down or something like that when I got launched. So we'll call that 3 actions.
Okay, Ash, it's your go. Also, I will give you their... I will say that these things look like they can grab you pretty easily.
But I'm grabbing it, so how can it grab me?
They can attempt to grab you.
You're right.
You have it grabbed.
I can
right
also
now.
use a slack of opportunity whenever they try. But let's see.
Also, I need
I don't want
Cobb to make a will save.
Okay.
Um,
Going after my lowest stat here.
There we go. And also, Ash, I need a singular will save from you too.
no.
As you guys were talking to it, you're good.
Okay. Yay! I don't want to hurt Brewer though. Brewer didn't like immediately try and attack us. It took the other one to attack us. Actually, yeah. Can I throw Brewer? Can I just like throw Brewer like
you
this
do
way?
have him grappled, so you can go ahead and throw him. Go ahead and roll me an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
See how far you throw him.
really
la-
shitty.
It latches on. You try to throw it, and it grapples you in return. As it just like it rearranges itself as you see some of the parts begin to like unfasten and fasten around you, and it has now grappled you in return.
Ash is just thinking to himself, just like, fuck, I don't want to hurt you. Can I try that again?
Go ahead. It will be at the -5.
That's fine. I accept that. I'm not trying to target myself. What am I doing?
There we go. Just get the fucking nat one with the -5 as well.
You know what? I give up. I'm just.
You were shaking this thing. You have one action left. You were shaking this thing. You could just. You could. Well, I would say you can drop it as a free action and then get away
I
from
can, but like. But the
Oh, no,
thing
it has
is,
you.
that's no. It's like I have.
It has you grabbed as well.
It's like we're both grabbing each other. We're both grappled at this rate. But Ash is just going to say, fuck this, and like, I'm going to, basically call Sake. I know that takes a turn.
Yep.
And I'm going to do that.
The little griffin was
And
waiting
have,
outside as it comes inside, like sliding like a dog waiting for treats. It just comes sliding inside.
It's like I'm going to. I don't think Sake can make it that far, but I want Sake to try and like at least go for this one, even if it can't attack. Like basically head that way
Yeah,
to
you
attack
realize
it.
it has a 60-foot fly speed.
It
Or something
does. I know
it's
its
something
walk
stupid
speed
like
is like
that.
fucking 10.
It has a 60-foot fly speed.
Oh, if that's the fucking case, then yeah, I'm just gonna have it like walk over there and just like talon it, or fly over there and like talon it.
There we go.
Here we go.
It seems to have some resistance to physical damage.
And that's great.
Oh, would my nat 20 have given me like all of that info too?
Yes,
on
you
that
would have known.
recall
There was.
knowledge?
I forgot the resistance. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
resistance 3 to everything except adamantine or orichalcum, which I don't think either of you guys have.
No.
I don't think anyone has that. What the fuck is that?
It's special metals.
Yeah.
Uh,
But okay. And I'm pretty sure that's my turn. It should be.
Hmm.
Because I can only give Sake 2 actions, which one of them was walking over and then
Okay.
attacking. So that's 2.
yeah. My turn then.
Why did all of y'all get above my freaking guys? I can't do anything with this.
I'm gonna
Because
slide.
it's like we kind of had slight preparation of like, oh no, there's
no.
more.
The
There's
fuck?
more. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for a knockdown here.
A knockdown. Freaking.
Crit. And then
That was actually almost
Yeah.
minimum. That's minimum damage, by the way. You rolled 3 ones.
yeah, I know I did a minimum crit damage and I feel awful.
You rolled 3 ones on 3d12.
Man still does 17 damage though.
Well, it's not getting tripped, so I rolled a 5.
Freaking
That's all my
3.
actions,
You
so
did the freaking.
Why are we rolling so shit right now? This is
he
bull.
rolled it? He got the crit. He
I
got
rolled
the
the-
crit. It's just
it was a minimum damage though.
like he's built around like doing this high damage crit, and then he just.
I'm- And then I just failed at my ability to crit.
God.
You see this thing, it has you grappled. It's going to, Ash, it's going to, now that I have your token selected, I need you to make me a fortitude save. As this thing kind of grabs you and it starts trying to force...
Oh,
I don't wanna hurt
you might want a hero point.
It's
that.
starting...
Actually, can I try to put that?
Is that what you want to use?
This looks like a wyvern poison. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll use it like another time as like this is just one of those things I don't want to fucking fail at this, please.
You are failing this. I am sorry.
I don't... Can Can y'all stop making this? Is like a 90 EXP encounter. Can y'all not make this a deadly encounter, please?
How bad is wyvern
No.
poison? How bad is it? Oh!
This thing starts as it has you.
Oh.
Wait, is that
That's-
doubled?
It's doubled. That's
No, yeah,
42 damage.
So this thing basically has.
You said this is double?
Yeah. And
So-
you grapple.
You see this begin to force feed you this poison as it begins to like go in your body.
Yeah.
As you just.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna-
want to do it to myself. Just fucking hurt me.
42
I don't want
damage. Why are
I'm
you?
down. I'm down.
It says, drinks have been served. Next customer, please. As it unlatches it from yourself and starts making its
dead?
way over to Carcinoma.
Wait.
Ash is just going to like cuss it out as he's just laying there, just like oh, right before he like sort of passes
You
out
have a
little.
bottle.
Passes
You, you have a bottle of wyvern blood, by the way, Carcinoma. Let me get this bronze scrap out of the way.
Well, that was not the best.
It's going to. You see, it's gonna try attacking you. Make sure that was actually a cough, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cough. It will go ahead and grapple you
No.
and say, "Drinks must be served to customers."
No. No, I don't want any of your wyvern poison. Numb gra.
It's gonna
Odd.
use its last action to go ahead and
Mm,
give me that fortitude save. I'm not making it
can't-
do the actual poison effect. I'm just doing the. Let me. I'm. Can y'all please?
Give me the damage. It's doubled. I already know it's doubled. Give me the damage.
You see Carcinoma just shaking its head.
Ow.
Just shaking his head.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh.
Just see me throwing up the fucking poison all over. I'm going down.
Healer,
Just-
please.
They're not even. They're not even that tough. Like.
Healer, please.
Freaking 19. Does that? Why does that hit you, Carv?
Because I'm flanked. And I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be grabbed as well.
This one doesn't have wyvern poison. It just has its smoke side. Give me a DC 12 fortitude. Can you do that for me, Carv? Thank you. You're not
I can give you that.
stupefied. You're not clumsy
Yeah.
one. But it
Wait, aren't we
also-
supposed to be grabbed by? Aren't we supposed to be grabbed by this one though?
Yes, it grabbed you as well.
Yeah, you didn't put the
decided
grab
to-
thing. You didn't put the grab thing on me.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
They basically both grabbed you. They're both grabbing you and forcing you a drink.
No. Yeah, I don't want your drinks.
Carcinoma, it's your go as you see Ash just instantly like start retching on the ground with this poison.
And then you just see Cove just getting a mouthful of it as well.
'Cause-
Just double.
What do you do?
Double nat ones. Just
Yeah, this is a pretty extreme encounter.
It's only like just double nat ones.
This isn't even the main encounter. This is just a side-off thing, and we're just getting our ass beat.
I'm gonna just doctor's visitation. Hello, the
I
doctor's
shouldn't be
in. As I will
grappled
go
anymore,
over
so
and
can
we're
I get
gonna
rid of
battle-
that?
We're gonna battle medicine.
Yeah, you're no longer grabbed. Yeah.
You're just on the floor. You just have dying. You just need to put dying on yourself.
Yeah, you're
Just
good.
die.
I'll see what Carcinoma does first and see.
So I'm
As
gonna
long as
sprint
they
over to Ash.
succeed.
Please.
Um,
Please.
Oh my gosh, you damaged them!
no, I'm gonna
There
reroll
we
using
go.
hero point.
There we go. There we go. Holy shit! The amount of net ones have been rolled in this room alone.
It's
It's
48.
plus
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
You're getting back up.
Freaking, I'll save you now.
Stabs you.
Grabs you. I got you a present. Ah.
You're like, wait a second, I stabbed the wrong place. Let me try again. There we go.
Oh my gosh! Okay, there we go.
There you
Ash.
go.
There we go.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Here we go, Ash. That's
You rolled
a
a
lot.
max.
God.
You rolled
rolled
a max
max.
feelings.
After the nat 1. Dice
There's
cards.
37 health back to you. It kind of ties the suture off, pumps your stomach out real quick. Get back on your feet.
it's just like it's not over yet.
Here we go. You got some
And
health now, and then you still
that
got Cobb
means-
over there.
1 second. That was just my first.
Yep.
That was just my first action.
I think you can still stride and do another battle medicine on the same turn.
Yeah, I'm like, there's nothing that says it can't.
Oh, it's just the distance. You're a little bit far away from him because you did move. Oh no, yeah, you get a new. Yeah, no, you'd be able to move and do that.
Yeah. I would just doctor's visitation again. Hey, buddy. It looks like you're having a rough time.
Let me double check Doctor Visitation. I'm not sure if it lets you do the stride twice or is it just
You move to stride, then use one of the following. So
Yeah.
I strided up in battle medicine. Now I'm striding over in battle medicine
Yeah.
again.
I just want to see if there is no. You can do that as many times as
Yeah,
you
there's
want.
no.
It's like
Don't
you're
get
the
a
best
nat 1.
doctor without.
I no.
You want to get 2 nat 1s in a row, would you?
You say
Would
that,
you?
but I did.
Would you?
Let me. I am targeting.
I used a fucking hero point just to pull in that one.
Carcinoma, please.
Uh,
You only have to get a 15. You have a plus 10.
he rolled.
I just need a
Guys,
5.
Ash, as you go, as you see Dr. Carcinoma.
Oh, wait, what?
You rolled a 22.
Yeah, where the fuck's my last action?
Yeah, I forgot you do have that other action because of the,
Yeah,
I forget because of the doctor's visitation thing. I keep getting that.
yeah. I'm like, I broke your game. Give me a sec. But,
Yeah. I know you're using it too.
I'm just gonna devise stratagem on this guy then.
Okay.
And I'm assuming this isn't free because it's not.
The guy, I would say the actual boss encounter would be, but this isn't exactly.
Yeah. Which that just gives me another recall knowledge, which I don't think I need another. Oh well. I can. Actually, that might not be a bad idea because it gives them a +1 to their next attack roll against the subject. So I can
Yep.
known weakness them. You want another crafting or?
Go, give me crafting.
Sure.
With that information, you would see that they do have this little tiny gallon tank. They seem to have a lot more of whatever the hell they have. They have a lot more of it. As you kind of seeing.
It's not good. They have more of what we need, so.
Ash, it is your go.
Can't-
I'm not
Can't
making
put,
this.
like, known weakness on it.
Yeah, luckily I'm not using the actual poison rule, so you'd be making another fortitude save. So I'm just making it do 1-off damage.
Okay. So sadly, I need to stand up. So I'm going to take an action to stand. And then. Can I? I'm going. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I want a chance trying to. I want a chance, like, trying to, like, defuse it. Not defuse it, but, like.
Yeah, go ahead. You can give me a thievery or crafting check on it.
Uh,
Pretty high DC, but I'll let you get it if you get it high enough.
I'll have to do thievery because that's a +9, but God.
Okay. That is a 28.
Holy shit.
You managed to stun
Shit.
it for 2 rounds, I'll say. It is now
Good
stunned
enough.
for 2 rounds.
Okay. Sadly, I had to actually walk over there anyways.
Walk, and then I'm gonna say you have to use 2 stand up, walk, and do that, so.
Yeah, I know, but Sasuke can still do some stuff.
I
I only have to command it
It
once.
Nope. It gets one free action, either strike or stride.
Which is fine, because I'm not going to make it move. I'm sorry, but she is not moving. But she is going to bite
Well,
and miss. And miss. And
Carl,
that's all I got.
You are grabbed as well as feeling a little bit icky. You feeling a lot of bit icky. 3
A
HP.
lot of it.
It's a 3 HP.
All of us are shitty, and I like put myself in more danger, and I know that, like, in context, if the doctor turns around and notices that, it's just like, the fuck you doing?
This
Heals you,
thing,
turns around.
this thing is stunned. It's gonna be stunned for at least 2 turns, so it's out of commission. Carv, what are you doing?
I just realized I'm muted. Fuck.
No, I'm like,
I was like
wait.
talking. I'm like talking, and I'm like, oh, why aren't they not listening? No, I was asking, are both of them grabbing me, or only one of them grabbing me? Right now?
They were fighting over you to see which one can grab you. At the moment, the bottom one has you.
Okay, currently the bottom one has me. Okay,
Yeah.
so then I'm going to shove the kid off me. Fuck.
It grapples you tighter.
I'll try again.
You could strike while being grabbed, by the way. You're not.
I know, but I want to move out of the way so I don't get down.
Oh, you're gonna make a fight call Sonoma? Okay.
I'm 3 HP. Fine then. I'll power attack it. Fine. I'll take the -5.
Is that 2 actions?
These are my last 2 actions, yeah.
Yeah.
23. Oh, I did it. Yeah. That's not what. It's supposed to add an extra D10 to that. I
extra
clicked
D10?
10. Yeah, it's supposed to be his power attack.
Yep. Go and roll 1d10.
There, an extra 9.
Okay,
And then-
you start to smash some bits. You see copper, bronze begin to fly
Yeah.
off from this thing as you kind of knock off one of its spouting arms.
Yay.
This
I'm
one
going.
is
Yeah.
this one's out of commission. This one is going to trying to re-grab at Cobb. Yeah, that's just gonna be. It sees you, says,
not dead.
not dead. Not dead,
Yeah.
just,
I'm bring myself knocked it down all the way. There we go.
there we go. This thing, you know, it kind of goes over, it says, customer unresponsive, next customer. And then it strikes out at, Sonoma. Whoops.
There you go. Dying.
So are you down?
Yes.
Son of a
Uh,
bitch!
You see this other one, it kind of, start, gonna make its way over here. And say,
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
customer needs drink. It does that, and then it grabs you, Sonoma. But it doesn't have any actions left to actually do it. It just grabs
Fuck
you.
off!
It's your go though. You are now grabbed by this guy over here. He
Can
has
I
so many
throw a health
conditions
potion in Cov while I'm grabbed, or no?
You can do another battle medicine, or you can do the health potion.
Yeah, but I think that's
It's
a late
a
action, though.
it's a DC 5 flat check to be able to do any of that.
Yeah.
You only have to roll a 5 or above.
It's a
There.
7! It's good enough, baby! So I'll pull out a lesser health potion.
If you're doing a treat, okay. Just gonna use 2 actions
Sure.
though to use that.
That's fine. Can I try to break free for my third action?
Yep, you can get a full unarmed attack or athletics or acrobatics, whatever's highest.
Oh man, that's a great fucking question. Let me look.
It's gonna be unarmed attack.
Oh yeah, I'm horrible at both of those.
Make an unarmed attack against its Fortitude DC.
Unarmed attack. Here you go.
Okay,
Oh,
you
I didn't
managed
mean
to
to
break
strike off.
free. It looks very sad.
Not now. Not
Also,
now.
also, this is not combat music. I don't know where the
Oh,
hell thinks
okay.
this is combat music. This is not.
Go get your butt up, and I'll kind of after dumping the potion down.
And that means it's Ash, your go.
Yeah.
Let me see which one actually knocked you down. I think you're one below, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out how far I can go. I'm gonna go face to face, so that's one. Do.
You get flanking if you go one
Maybe
square.
move here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that, but I wasn't sure because every time we've ever like flanked something, it was always like very direct
Yeah.
of like
Corners
Side
are
by
virtually
side.
the same, yeah.
yeah.
Oh God, not a flank chain.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works. And then I'm going to bap and miss
It's
and
a 16
bap.
AC.
and hit.
That's with the -5 for the second attack.
Here.
Oh.
And miss.
You
And
get your griffin.
Move here and get more flanking with your griffin.
It can only do an attack or a stride, one or the two,
Oh.
one or the other.
Oh yeah, because you used all 3 reactions. Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough then.
If they just happen to miss twice.
no, I don't need a target. Sake doesn't need to be targeted. Okay, I'm gonna fight and hit and
Your
damage.
griffin's doing more. You are.
Sake was well trained, but not by me.
You were no longer grappled as it has decided to leave you, but you are prone on the ground.
And I will stand up.
Attack of opportunity. No.
And I will move to get flanking. And then I will stab them.
Hey, look, a Dr. Carcinoma sandwich. Dr. Carcinoma in the middle. I don't like being here.
This thing, as you kill this thing, it explodes
No.
in scrap metal.
No.
No, Sake, no.
As everyone gives me a singular reflex saving throw as this thing explodes in scrap going everywhere. That's enough. Okay, so you'll just take half of 7.
Give me that 3 damage.
So you moved, got up, moved, strike.
Yep,
This one is still stunned for another turn. This thing is looking over at Carcinoma as you manage to break free of the grab, and it says, customer needs sustenance. Sustenance will be provided.
No!
Sustenance will be provided. That is going to be a fortitude save.
Oh. Goodbye,
is-
doctor.
Doctor goes down. But it's
Every
now,
one of- All of us crit failed to this.
it's not even like that bad of a DC. It's a little bit bad of a DC, but not that bad.
Is it like 26?
26, yeah. It's not supposed to be
What? That's
passable.
ridiculous.
But you're level
I have
4.
I have the highest at a plus 11. I need a 15 to pass.
I have a +7. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of their entire mechanic. It's a little bit. It's not doing the full poison effect. That's why. It's just doing basically a one-off attack.
How bad is the poison?
I don't think this
poison-
was an easy encounter then if you're
the-
having to nerf it.
Oh no, it's just the poison. No,
Yeah.
it's the only thing I could use for a poison. It's the closest thing I could find. So a poison mechanic is basically if you fail, you go to stage 2, and then you have to keep rolling fortitude saves to get rid of the poison. That's why it's not. The poison is just. Yeah. Ash,
Okay.
it's your go. This thing doesn't look very good. Most of its scrap is just kind of feeding Dr. Carcinoma this thing. It has him grabbed as he's kind of like force feeding him this these poison.
Yeah. Claw.
Yep.
Damn it.
Is that all? Oh yeah, I guess because you don't get flanking because they're unconscious. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you would have had wait what does that devise a stratagem thing do? Was that something that Ash could benefit from?
No, not on this one. It would have given a +1 to Cove on their attack.
Okay, because this would have made it a crit.
So if I only do one thing, can I move Sake and then let her attack?
Yeah.
I couldn't devise a stratagem on that one because I was trying to not die.
Bap.
He only has 3 HP left.
Wait a second. Doctor's gonna get hit if it explodes. So
I accidentally untargeted. No. Okay.
It may or may not explode.
Wait, it's probably going to explode.
that's gonna explode.
It's going to explode.
This thing, as you see it, I want you to give me a crafting check to see if you can prevent this thing from exploding.
Okay, so crafting.
Okay, you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
You managed
Yeah.
to like just like you see as it dies, like as you see the claw begin to like rend it, you see its eyes begin to, like its little gemmed eye goes like from a deep red to like a flashing red, and like you immediately upon seeing this, you pull out the gem that seemed to be magically enhanced in its eye, and as you do that, it is technically supposed to be a thievery check. But you basically grab the eye out of it, and yeah, it just kind of it sits to get almost lifeless down on the ground. This other one over here is kind of stunned. But since the encounter's over, I'll say it's continuing to being stunned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've now
Okay.
paralyzed it.
I'm going to go over here and I'm going to see if I can
Alright, I'm gonna
at
go over
least
here and
try and figure out to like make it
Just-
not Anki anymore.
There you go, Doctor. You alive again?
I realized I didn't do that privately. Didn't matter if I did that privately.
It seems to be, as some of the other ones, it seemed to kind of be reacting to some of the others' images. You seem to be actually managing to keep it pretty well. It seems to be motionless for now, though it does go from that deep red to, like, a very beautiful blue.
Yay.
Carcinoma is no longer unconscious.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay! Ah!
So
Okay.
Stand up.
It is, as you do, kind of like, as you're kind of like fighting these things, you do cut one of them open. You do see what looks to be two human hearts seem to almost be like was beating, but now seem to be sitting there inside the chest cavity of these two creatures, and you'd probably assume the third as well.
mhm.
And keep Ruer as a pet. I mean,
You probably need to change out its tank with some more likable
yeah.
ingredients.
I was actually going to go to the tavern and be like, yo, can we like unload this and fill it with actual like good stuff? Like, just have a drink occasionally, like put it at the guild, just like, hey, here's a pot. We ain't gonna talk about what's inside of it.
It's
We
a
just found a
vending
little dude.
it's a vending machine now.
It's a vending machine filled with healing potion. Like,
Yeah, it's Brewer. This Brewer, I forgot that it would say what his name was, so I was like trying to think of a clever way to type that name. Not that it would show you what.
I mean,
Go
yeah.
ahead. We see that. You stand up, Liz, and
Okay.
you kind of see these hearts that kind of be they seem almost warm, as if they were recently beating. as they were beating inside
I'm
the
just-
bodies of these, as you see almost magical, like almost like a sense of like a fading magic coming from these.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, there's artisan tools in these things?
Apparently.
I guess. Or
I
brewing.
love how you're just like, oh,
Brewing.
there's actually stuff there.
They're in the monster stat block, that's why. They come preloaded with the monster stat block.
I figured. Who wants the other one? I'll take the other one if you don't. I'll
Nah.
sell it.
Yeah.
How are
Sell
you feel-
one
how
and
you-
keep the other.
How are you feeling, Dr. Cosnoma?
Stands up, throws up for a solid like 45 seconds, stops, throws up a little bit more,
You're fine.
cleans self off, grabs a little napkin and wipes themselves down.
Whoops. I
Ow.
will say, as Ash did manage to peacefully resolve this one, you will find enough wyvern poison to fill at least an entire vial's worth.
Yeah, I did a good thing.
I
It
It
will.
pays to like not be chaotic or
I-
evil,
I,
specifically evil.
I added it to Ash's sheet. That's
Perfect.
an 80 gold poison.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to treat wounds myself. I don't know about
Go
you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm probably gonna try and drink like a healing potion.
You can go and probably give Carv and call yourself one. Too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Son of a bitch.
Well, at least you don't
Yo,
go down again.
can I use like the like 3 I didn't get to use on myself and give that to like Sake?
Hey, let's go to the
Cool.
tavern and
Yeah,
go to
do
take a nap.
Do you wanna?
Is
Do you wanna?
that okay if I do
do you wanna
that?
treat wounds? Let's use a treat wounds.
Yeah, please treat wounds me. I'm in pain.
Freaking Cosnoma.
I didn't- I didn't-
I'm a doctor, I swear.
I would.
why is
I
it
didn't
not-
say a
Hey,
doctor
Zerda.
of what. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you giving potions to Saki?
Is- Basically, I healed 7, but I was automatically going to see if I could like give the rest to Sake, which is only 3.
Thanks
Yeah,
for healing.
Saki's
Plus
full.
5. Plus 5.
Yeah.
Plus 5 more. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm almost half health.
Cool.
And then there's
Mm.
me and my griffin, just like, haha, we're okay.
You'll probably. I'll say you probably get a few more treat runes in by the end of the day here. But yeah, let's go ahead and what are you doing with this now docile clockwork guy?
Well, one, I'm going to see if I can refill whatever the it's like, refill it with something that isn't going to kill me like that. Just in case it decides, hey, we're going to do this again.
You refill it with
Honestly,
put
I'd rather
it-
just refill it with, like, normal
Elixir-
alcohol, probably.
Oh, so
or
I can also
elixir.
do with the elixir of life. I can put 2 elixirs of life
Ah.
on it.
I'm okay with that.
I moved it over.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, you might have to do that yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could.
Brewer has now. You fill up its tank with some elixir of life. Seems to be a beautiful bronze color tank.
Yay. Okay. Let's see. So, we just gonna go back to the tavern and figure out and tell them that, hey, this is where the hearts went? Or
Mm.
all signing, because I keep forgetting that. I think I have to specify that, honestly. Until,
good.
it's like, one day I'm going to be like, as he actually says it, and everyone's
Yeah.
just gonna be like, what?
Yeah, just assume that it's signing until you actually say otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, he's always signing, unless I'm just like, yo, he's talking, like, whispering to, like, someone who is not in his party and will never hear him ever again. Like with the kobold children.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you just like taking Brewer hostage, or is he coming on his own free will? I mean, taking him.
So yeah, we going back or?
No, that's why I'm asking what
Yeah.
everyone else wants
Yeah.
to do.
I was about to
Um,
say, I was like, we going back? We gonna talk to the barkeep? We gonna? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, we should. Yeah, we're taking that.
It's like we're
Uh,
taking Brewer because Brewer's good
yeah.
and only
Oh.
attacked because others did.
Oh yeah. Also, can you give me another treat rooms real quick? And I'm fine with going back to the tavern to tell them what's going on. And how someone's making extremely dangerous robots here. Barely survived.
Y'all, to be fair, y'all rolled really low on those fortitude saves. Really low.
We all crit failed. Every one of us.
Like, that was... I think Carcinoma, had at least 4 nat 1s this one combat
I was
encounter.
nat 1
I
or
got-
nat 20. It was literally a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like I got really lucky whenever it came to getting healed. I mean,
Yeah.
I almost got full health back.
After they used a hero point to not nat 1.
I know.
I need to screenshot the freaking hero point, freaking nat 1, double nat 1 hero point. Carv got a
Sorry,
12 and then immediately got a 13 right after.
Not gonna lie, the fact that it's like, okay, I got a nat 1. I'll hero point it. Gets another nat 1.
Go on.
Screams.
Like, you could have gone a lot higher too. It's just like, it just had to be nat 1s. Like, it just had to like show that red ink. Just to rub it in.
I legit fucking like, I know I screamed at that point. I was like, ah!
Carve and his 1 and like 2.
Had 3. She had 3 HP left, and she was just in pain. Cub was in pain.
But yeah, so let me go and add Brewer to the next scene here. I didn't mean for him to be an NPC, but you wanted to talk to him. Like, you were supposed to like go to the bench first, and then it explodes, and then they attack you. But you decided to go to the little bench first.
Yeah, and the thing is that you also made it to where that one didn't like attack us. It was just like, I make drinks, and then the others activate. It was like, I kill with drinks, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah. You said that you said Dr. Castaneda had enough time to do another treat wounds, right?
Yeah, I'll give you all another.
Okay.
I'll give you
Yeah,
all
after
another
you-
treat wounds.
You roll again for me. I need more health if we're gonna
As
fight a
you'll-
boss.
I'll say I'll take like an hour to get there and everything.
Heck yeah.
Plus 5 to that, so 24.
Are you rolling using the pre? I don't know why it's not automatically applying that.
The godless healing, or
No, the plus 5.
I just love the
the plus
Sag.
5 is coming from this. There's no way to add that.
I'll have to see.
You were
yeah,
you
yeah.
Not
recovered.
that one.
Yeah, that's for yourself.
I
I
have
was
another
doing a
one,
test
but
roll, so
this one.
Also, I realize I'm still yet to like remember the slack of opportunity whenever it matters, because I'll remember it and then I'll forget once it actually like comes into effect.
Oh, you actually do. Actually, I think carcinoma.
Well, and I can double treat wounds people
No,
too.
I also think that you get it's plus 10, not plus 5. Godless healing says you recover an additional 5 HP. You recover, so whenever it's to yourself, you gain 10 instead of 5.
Right, medic dedication was the other one.
Yeah, so you get.
I have it where it's always a plus 5 because I took medic dedication and I took godless healing.
Yeah.
So either way, either if it's on myself or if it's on somebody else.
I
it's a
say yeah.
plus 5.
And then I accidentally rolled for you, but I'll give that to you. So that's 17 HP to yourself. Yeah, because you are technically a target of that. So yes, you would regain 10, and they regain 5 extra.
Also, I believe because it was a critical success, I removed wounded from Cove.
Oh, you always remove wounded as long as you're healing. as long as you're recovering HP using treat wounds, it automatically stops the wounded condition. Yeah. This only if you're magically healing, you have to magically heal to
Oh, right. Success
Yeah.
and crit success both remove wounded. So Yeah.
Also, by the way, you can start rolling those at the DC 20 instead of DC 15 for that extra healing.
yeah, see, I tried doing that and then I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
You make it back to the tavern. Where's the tavern? The tavern is down here. Some of these guys, she's over here drunk. This person's probably left the bar. They went back to fishing. And they went home. Yeet.
So it's only the one.
And
Cartel?
battle medicine is
Cart-
only battle medicine is a
Cartel?
day.
Battle medicine is once a day, but you battle medicine both of them once, so you could do it one more time.
Well, yeah, I have the way to get around that once a day.
Yeah. She's over here helping them fish. Okay.
Which is why I was worried to double battle medicine in that fight, because I'm like, well,
Yeah.
and I haven't
You
done
did
battle
good.
medicine on myself yet. So
You did it.
I'll be fine.
You make it back to the tavern with this brewer. Do you take anything else from the cave?
We should have probably took the other scraps, but like, I mean, I just cared to like carry Brewer out because I didn't want to chance any others popping up to where like Brewer gets weirdly activated again for no reason. So I'm good.
Okay. He sees you, you walk back in here, and he sees you all, and kind of waves to you a little bit as he seems to be clearing out a few glasses. Though with most of the tavern being empty, he doesn't really have too many glasses to clean, so it's mostly just kind of like cleaning the same glass just to make him feel like people are here.
That sounds lonely.
That's what happens
Just-
when people die outside your tavern.
You're right. You're right.
No one wants to come here.
He welcomes you and says, it's been kind of looks at you. I've seen you've been gone for a few hours. Have you found anything useful in the past few hours you've been gone? It's already getting a little bit into the night, it seems.
We found hearts, but like,
Lovely. Did
definitely
you
found the
bring-
hearts of the people.
Did you bring them back for the families to have?
I was about to say that, but like at the same time, if we only bring back 2 and then there's one that's like just sort of existing, I
Yeah.
felt like it'd be
Ow.
awkward. Now it's even more awkward.
They were not in a sufficient. The hearts were not in a sufficient state to be easily brought back for the families, as it would have been more of a disgrace to the bodies than actually presenting them with the hearts that were once theirs.
That's a
Yeah, that.
shame.
Do you need me to roll deception? Because I kind of just
Go
pulled that
ahead.
out of my ass.
You say that, but I would have said something similar, but I wasn't sure how to word it.
Oh hey, I'm not trained in this. Boom, I get a +4. Yay!
That's word, yay.
He trusts you guys. You're helping him. He trusts you. You were there assisting him in his time of need. He's not going to doubt you. He believes you, and he's like, "This is such a shame. It is very uncultured to bury a body with missing parts, as many have theories about, well, if you separate the parts, then you may end up with ghost or something to get the hearts back. I'm not much of a superstitious kind of guy, but hopefully the families aren't in those kind of beliefs. Where were the hearts you mentioned? You just said that you found them. I'm hoping they weren't just washed up somewhere.
It appears that somebody is using the hearts to power potential automatons. And so we still need to
hiding.
find. We
That's
still
just a
need
front
to
brewer.
find who has created these automatons.
Whoops. Automatons,
No,
you
that was me.
say?
No, that was me. I did that on purpose.
You just, you managed to stealthily hide Brewer as you realize that Gosnum was talking about automatons. He says, "Oh dear, this is... Were they, like, small little weird... And I don't even know the word for them, just abominations to nature itself." He clearly doesn't seem to like the idea of these.
Well,
I mean, with the context, I fully understand, but the little dude has elixirs of life now, so he ain't too bad.
it looked like, well, point at Brewer, but that's what they looked like.
Don't play, Brewer.
I'm not blaming Brewer, I'm just saying they looked like him.
Ash is actively trying to hide Brewer from the tavern.
I was gonna say, I am actively trying to, like, not show him.
Well,
Don't point at him.
what am I? It was just like. I'm sorry. I was messaging someone.
No, it's fine. You can do that. Ash is just gonna look at you with a fucking intimidating glare. That's all. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Exactly.
Oh, no, I'm afraid of Ash now. No. Glares.
You kind of stop mid sentence as you're like, yeah, something like that.
It looked like a humanoid robot that would serve alcohol. I'm like, a humanoid robot that serves alcohol. Yes, that's exactly what it looked like.
You see a very annoyed / grim look upon the tavern owner's face as you kind of bring this up, and he takes like a long puff, almost as if he is like recollecting some memories as he takes a long puff on this smoking pipe, and with a loud exhale he just says that it seems... Oh dear, and he kind of goes, I think I might know what is going on here. I had a visitor here who mentioned something about a business proposal. He wanted some absorbent amount of gold for me to buy these, and he just like he kind of motions with his hands on the table of like in this like blob shape, these metal things that he swore could serve drinks to everyone without ever needing to pay a server again. And they were the most creepiest looking things I've ever seen. I told him that I am not interested in his service, and he fought me on it, trying to convince me that these were the best things that ever was invented.
If that's the case, who are we looking for?
Oh, he was a tallish looking, some sort of inventor guy. He would cover himself in this almost like this inventor's kind of outfit with these little clockwork goggles. He was a very weird fellow, about yay high as he points to Carcinoma. No
Ah.
fancy ears or tails among the lad, but he seems so full of, well, heart, I should say, with these little machines he had. He just mentioned something about there being some secret ingredient he would have to get if, depending on how many I wanted to order.
Which would logically be hearts. That makes sense.
Wait.
Off the topic of that though. Curious question. What's with the big nest outside the tavern?
Yes, we call that the Seagull's Rest, in order to help spark the, well, basically in order to spark some interest into this tavern here. I kind of leans in closely. I may have made up a small myth about a giant bird landing and gracing us with their presence. So I built a huge nest-looking thing as a sightseeing opportunity, as a more of a novelty for anyone coming to the tavern.
Ash just kind of looks like. Think Sake's there. Just think of it. Just imagine. Just looks at like Sake. Just like looks at the tavern owner. Is just like, really? I mean, that makes sense. The boats obviously weren't boat material, but like, really?
It has earned my tavern quite a favorable reputation, as the kids like to go and play in the straw and the hay up on the nest. We have little props for them to mess with. It's like a little playground for the smallers, while the owners, or parents I should say, get drunk. It's a nice place so the kids don't have to see their parents drunk.
Okay, I guess I can get behind that. Okay.
It mostly only seems to attract the kids more than anyone. They seem to be the ones that have such a high interest in this giant nest.
Zerda, you calling me a kid?
We have a huge papier-mâché griffin that we like to put there sometimes.
All you see is like Sake just like perk up at the mention of a griffin. Just like,
Just a huge motherly griffin that just seems to we like to put in the nest for the kids to climb on.
I have made a discovery.
it's like Ash just like looks to the side, just like, ooh, has a motherly, didn't you?
Yes, griffins are known to be very attached to their mothers.
You gotta dig it in, don't you? Ash just like pet Sake and just like, okay, let's go. Let's leave before this keeps going.
Y'all don't know the backstory to like their griffin yet.
We don't need to.
We have a person about my size that we're looking for. That feels very indescript.
I was gonna get more descriptive as they were just as was having.
I
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yeah.
I was just curious. I was just.
That's right, no.
Also,
Axe is going to like take Brewer outside and just like.
Yeah.
Just leave.
You can go play in the griffin nest, Ash, with Saki. Remind Saki of home.
reading my
will.
abilities, I realized that you guys are only temporarily immune to battle medicine for 1 hour instead of 1 day.
Ah,
That's ain't
That's
When
a
that.
I do it.
that's a lot better.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you also get extra HP equal to my level. So,
So I should be healed.
an additional like 8.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, like I said, with the the mystery of the seagull's nest put away, he starts to inform you a little bit about this business prospect of his. They said, yes, I think they were one of the... He kind of looks over. I think they were of elvish nature. Some form of elvish inventor. Really tall, slender-like. They mentioned that they had found some sort of magics. I don't dabble too much in the magics, but they mentioned they found some sort of magical rock, I guess you would say, that helps them with this inventions of theirs.
Carcinoma tucking away their magic rock.
A rock.
Okay, so he's using some form of a magical rock to help him come up with the ideas, or just simply that is what is he's using to power his ideas?
After he showed me this little abomination to nature itself, I quickly dismissed him and had him leave the tavern, as he seemed to only be interested in selling instead of buying. And I'm in the business of selling myself, so we've happened to reach an impasse.
Do you know where he went? Did he tell you, hey, I'll be here if you change your mind?
He kind of tries to recall back. You would have to talk to the fisherman down by the docks. He came in by boat. As I'm sure he tried selling whatever this gadget of his was to whoever the heck would listen.
Interesting. So he was definitely peddling a bit more. Did he seem like a dangerous fellow?
Anything that deals with this abnormality of giving life to things that shouldn't have life is always a dangerous one in my book. A very
I meant
creepy fellow.
he definitely didn't give off the he would be able to, you know, he didn't look like a strong, brawny character himself. You said he was of elvish nature, and was he more wiry then?
He seemed almost crazed in his delusions of some form of grandeur, of having these huge, just mechanized creatures that would do all the servant work you could ever want. He was selling it up, and he seemed to be more interested in these creatures more than the actual people around him. I would say he looked very crazed, personally.
Did you happen to catch a name?
He called himself... what was the name?
Dr. Jekyll.
No, but
Wouldn't it
that
be
would
Hyde?
Is it? I don't know which one is Jekyll and which one is Hyde.
Jekyll is the doctor, Hyde is the creature.
I thought it was the other way around.
I always thought it was like
I was here.
I learned it in school, so I don't remember entirely.
Yeah, it's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
yeah.
He just called himself the master inventor, and would only be referred to as if you called him the master inventor. He seemed extremely arrogant in his creations, as if they were the only thing in this world that mattered. He seemed to have been trying to build somewhat of a name for himself. And they're all, you do remember seeing some, like, sailors down, like, keeping up with general boat keeping, as well as some, like, fishermen down by the docks as well.
I'm gonna be right back.
don't even
Oh.
say anything. You just start. You just turn around, and just walk out of the tavern.
Walk out.
Just walk out. You turn around. You said, "Well, okay." You just turn around and start walking. No words. Just walk.
No, it's just quickly shut.
It sounds
That's-
like you're out of information. All right, we'll go talk to the dock workers because you're starting to repeat a bit. So we'll go talk to them, see what they know, and we'll go from there. And as I say that and start heading my way out.
He seemed he seemed whatever the hell that what these things were, he seemed extremely disinterested in them. It wouldn't take a perception check to realize that he has no interest in this, pursuing this kind of lead.
Interesting. Okay. That that doesn't sit right. Is there anything to like look into that a bit more? Like society? I don't know.
So yeah, go ahead and give me a society roll.
I'm back.
I think I would have anything
Cool.
for
Nope,
this.
nope. I just assume he's weird.
I would say that
What happened?
he's like, okay, the guy seems a little bit weird. Let me roll a check to see, and it just immediately not once.
He's just like, nah, he's
Well,
just
no,
odd.
because okay, so like as a player, like metagaming a little bit, it's like, oh, it's really weird that this guy suddenly went from like, oh, there was this dude who was trying to sell me automatons. We tell him that there are the hearts of his old patrons in the automatons, and he's like disgusted by them, and then doesn't really care about it more. And it's like, you should be visibly upset by this, knowing that somebody is killing your patrons and stuffing their hearts into these metal machines.
I mean, he cares that it's disgusting. That's all he cares.
I will say, Cobb, give me a society check as well.
I mean, a society check. Okay,
Give
this
me a
is
society check.
how much do I know about society?
Fuck yeah, brother.
Yo,
I wouldn't really be able. Should I do it too? I know I'm not going to roll that high. I have
You're not
nothing
even there.
plus
You're not even there.
society.
No. You're not even there.
You were playing in the.
We're moving on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can I
I-
roll it just for shits?
go ahead. Just
Like-
give me a just see.
Yeah, not just know anything.
We go from 1 to 3 to 6. Y'all are just y'all are
and the one-
figuring these out.
We suck at society. okay?
Yeah, and the one's still the highest.
I this is why you can't run freaking like mysteries, because if the second you start rolling, you're just like, well.
What is intelligence?
I will say this it shouldn't take a roll to check. Carcinoma, after you basically tell him that you find all 3 hearts, like, he is basically, the way, after you tell him that you basically found all 3 of the hearts, you do see, like, a wave of, like, comfort wash over him, as far as he cares, he has cleared his name on the matter, and at this point, he has cleared his name. He can now rest assured that the hearts are no longer there. He basically gives you as much information as he knows, but if you were to kind of look into it a little bit, he definitely seemed like he specifically hated whoever showed up to do these, like, automaton things. So he's trying to cover up the fact that he basically just sent out someone who was trying to sell him this, and he had no interest in partaking, and now it's kind of coming back to bite him by not actually investigating this further. So while he personally doesn't really have much more information to give, he is just glad that all the hearts are found, so it no longer relates to his tavern, so he can say that it was something or someone that wasn't him.
He cared about his reputation. That's all it was. He's a shitty tavern owner.
Yeah, basically that.
Gotcha. Approaching the fisherman, I'll look at Cove and be like, I've got this. Hello! Trips, eat shit straight into the sand. If I roll a nat 1 on society, I've gotta embarrass myself one way or another. Hello! I don't see the ledge here. I think it just goes right into sand. You just see me just
Plop into the.
Yeah.
You see, one of them, rush over to kind of help you up. Hi there, buddy. It looks like you fell in some dirt. You gotta watch those steps now.
I kind of start patting myself off. Yes, it appears the ground has decided it wanted to make itself known to me.
I do that
My
about
name-
every single time I land my boat on this shore over here. I do that all the time. Sea legs definitely not the same as land legs.
Yes, well. My name is Dr. Carcinoma. Pleasure to meet you. We were chatting with the lovely bartender. We were in searching for an elven man of similar height as myself. He supposedly had some automatons with him, or he had been talking about mad ravings of automatons. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think called him. I think called him was inventor or something. Master inventor. Yeah, he was a pretty cool old lad. Yeah, he came over by a boat. He tried to sell us these like really cool things. Cost me an arm and a leg, but yeah, I got this really cool device. He calls it a sun diggy thing. Sun a sun delay. Yeah, it's a sun delay. It tells me whenever the sun's coming up. And he kind of pulls out like this little. He kind of pulls out, and it's like a little tiny like bronze like watch looking thing. Yeah, he said it's really helpful for fishing. He's told me it can help me whenever the tides come up and the tides go down. He says this thing can do it all. Still haven't figured out how to fully use it yet, but it looks real neat on me.
I will say it probably does. Good investment.
Probably
Yeah,
got
Did
scammed.
you happen to mention where he was staying by chance or anything like that? I'm an inquiring mind looking for some inventions of my own.
Oh yeah, he was mentioning something about being over on this little island he found. This little island, it has like a big old volcano in the middle of it too. Really cute, really cool looking thing over there.
You just call a volcano cute.
Do
It goes
fishermen-
blub blub.
Yeah, obviously.
Do you fish over in that direction at all, or?
We typically stay away from that island, but it's not too hard to get to by boat. He came on over and he said I want the smartest fisherman over here. That's like the smartest boatman. So I volunteered myself because I'm clearly the smartest of all the others. So I volunteered myself to help him take him over there.
Clearly.
You do seem highly intelligent. Would you be willing to ferry myself and my friends over to that island? We're more than happy to pay you.
I don't know about that. He said that if anyone wants to come there, he has to come. I could bring him over here, and you can ask him, or I'm not sure if I can bring you over to his little place over there. I don't know if that's if he wanted me doing that or not.
Did you say that he was able to? You're able to create a meeting with him potentially?
I mean, I think we're friends. He said you look like a good buddy there. And then after when he was telling me, when he was trying to get me to buy this thing, he said that we're like basically best friends now.
Well, would you be able to ask your best friend to come potentially meet us here tonight?
I don't know about that. He seems to be really busy at night. I don't know. I can go see him out. I can go check him out if you want, though. I guess I can go talk to him.
Yeah, that's all I'm asking. If you could just simply see, a potential client is wanting to reach out and make a purchase from him, if you're able to tell him that, I think that would be most amazing. I'll even pay you to send the message.
Oh yeah, okay. I definitely need some more money after I kind of spent all this money on this Sun Daily thing here.
How does
Says, "Mhm.
3 gold pieces sound?
That's worth at least a bucket of fish. I'll take that. That's definitely worth
Alright.
it.
I'll pull out 3 gold and hand it to him.
That's about finding you, lad. I guess since we're making more trades, I guess that makes us best friends.
Should
Just like he said if you ever want to convince people that you need to buy things from you, normally I just sell it to the vendors here, but he says the key to a good business is making sure everyone feels like they need you, and so I already know that. Like I said, I'm glad to know that you need me, so I can go over and deliver that message for you.
Thank you. That would be amazing. Cove, do you have anything else you'd like to add?
You know, I think I can do if he's able to bring notes and get us a connection with him, we could find out what's going on. Inventor of sorts.
Yes. Sounds like it should be fun.
Yes.
Cove, darling, would you like to step to the side and we can start making our preparations for the good doctor's landing?
Yes. I think we should also go collect Ash as well.
That sounds like a good idea.
I love how this isn't the first time you've come to collect me. And it both times involved this nest.
Yeet.
Coming up to Ash, seeing Saki kind of running around and Brewer.
It's like Sokka's just like flying around, Brewer's just there. Ash just playing on bone pipes, just out of boredom.
Kind of does a little wave to get your attention.
Ash looks over, is just like, what? You ready to go? What's up?
So, Doctor, on an island, mad inventor situation, he'll be coming over later tonight. You want to set a trap?
No, set a trap. I don't know if I actually can set a trap, but I can set a trap. I got rope.
We got rope. We
Rope.
got
We
our
got
bodies.
rope. We got wyvern poison, but the thing is, I don't know if that would even do anything.
It's pretty potent stuff. I mean, if anything, it'll hurt them.
Well, that depends on what exactly they are. What do you think they are?
Well, not the way that the barbed people told us, they were an elf in nature, it seems.
Okay.
At
I'd
least
still
it's-
rather
A
not
little
take
elf inventor. I mean,
chances,
what's the worst that could
because
happen if we try to fight them at night?
Yeah.
Who has
Yeah,
dark
totally.
vision again?
Do elves have dark
I
vision?
technically
Elves
can.
do have dark vision.
I was gonna say, it's like, Ash is just gonna be like, well, the thing is, with wyvern poison, it's not always poison. Though, yes, it usually is.
You went from wyvern
anything
blood
wyvern.
to wyvern poison.
I know. I know. Shut up, everyone. But, yes, it's poison, and yes, it's wyvern, but anything with wyvern, especially when it comes to things that live in caves or deal with caves, isn't always going to hurt it. Living in a cave myself, but it hurts me. But that's a fight. I can't speak. That's besides the point. But yes, I can still set a trap though. I have enough rope. I
Well, I
have
bet
three
Cove would
50-foot
also-
long rope, and
Yeah.
I have marbles.
I think we're gonna get. How much rope did you say you had?
Everyone
I
has
have
50 feet.
three. Yeah, it's like I have
three.
350 feet rope.
Yeah, I have rope. I have bolas.
I have one thing of 200 marbles.
Yes, and more.
Hmm.
Well,
And we have one thing of wyvern poison. So what's up? What are we gonna do? I need
well,
ideas so I don't just like.
Well, we can. Well, he's gonna bring him here. Did we say? Did you ever say where you want the meeting point to be?
Did you even say your names?
I said my name.
Cobb
Yeah.
didn't say their name.
I didn't say my. I don't think I didn't say my name, but you did. I know you didn't say my name.
I said Go's name.
Both name, yeah.
I don't think anyone talks about me, so I don't think anyone knows my name.
No one said
I'll-
anything about Ash though.
I'll,
Ash could be the surprise.
yeah.
I'm going to use my goggles of the night. Please give me dark vision.
You can see now.
I'll have a torch lit sitting on the side over here. If you two want to hide, and I'll bring him in.
Okay, let's see. Where do I want to... Can I even hide anywhere? I'll hide in the nest. I'll peep over the nest is where I'll hide.
I mean, like, I was going to hide in the nest too, but, like, sort of underneath it, like, right here. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Y'all are determined to make sure every single map I place down is a battle map.
Hey, we don't mean to, but, like...
Hmm.
You know.
Well, to be fair, we also should double check that this is actually one and the same for the person that is.
Yeah.
We could be totally off
Raw.
our rockers here and trying to kill somebody who is not actually the issue. So
Oh my god, like... can I even,
You
like-
see it takes a few hours for them to like leave, and you do spot a singular, like, as you know, you've been seeing boats pass in and out all day long. Like, the boats have been going in, the boats been going out. You see some were towed with fish, some were towed with various squids and other kind of things. They seem to come back. Let me go ahead and move these tokens out of the way. You see...
just kind of sitting on the
Yep, these people are...
overhang, watching them all.
Yeah.
Can I have Brewer with me? So
Brewer's
it's just
with you.
not
I don't think
randomly in the nest.
I don't think Brewer is very stealthy though.
Brewer isn't
Brewer
really
can
stealthy
attempt
at
to
all.
stealth. It can attempt to stealth. It doesn't even have
I'm-
stealth.
Like,
I'm just laying still so I don't have to attempt a stealth roll for myself.
You see, Dr. Osanoma, a small nightly lantern lit up on the edge of a boat as you see your old friend who you didn't even ask their name, coming ashore. And on the, let me add this. And on the back of the boat, you see what looks to be two smaller creatures that seem to be on his boat coming ashore. Do you have your... How are you seeing right now, Carl Sonoma?
I have a torch lit. Yeah, I have like
Okay.
my own torch lit. But I can't get the light spell on.
I was gonna say, even though I should have dark vision, I can't really activate the thing that I have.
Yeah, and
You see
there is a-
him returning, and on the boat, you see two mechanical constructs. As he kind of approaches the, he kind of pokes up his boat and says, "That's a big old day of fishing." Anyways, kind of looks around. I think you said, Dr. Cossi? Cossinomi? Buddy? Are you out there? I brought back the adventurer. He said he can't make it himself, but he brought something over here to help make the deal.
There we go.
As you see these, two little, construct-looking creatures. Yeah. One seems to be made out of that almost brass, the other seemed to be almost like a copperish-looking creature.
Yo, what are their purpose though? Like, I can't really tell.
Bro,
They
this
don't
one
have-
is
Don't have
this
One
one's
has-
straight up a bionicle.
Right.
Oh, is that?
See,
Oh, whoops, that is straight.
it has like scissor hands, so it obviously like does gardening. It mows the lawn.
You just see, you see one of them come back, and on this, you just see one of the boats. He comes back. He kind of as he's docking the boat, the two little golem things step out of the boat and look at you and say, "Is this creature the one for purchasing?" And you say, yeah, little buddy, is this the one that wanted to talk to you?" Say they look over to you, Gossam, and say, "Master is pleased to have more communication with others and more to sell. I am communication bot 102333578.
Pleasure to meet you, communication bot. My name is Dr. Carcinoma. I'm a medical doctor, and I was curious if your master had anything that could potentially assist in my medical duties.
You kind of look as he kind of like has almost like complete motionless about his body, and then you see a few gears beginning to turn, and you hear a secondary voice, completely unlike the first one, that seems to be coming over this creature as you see a little gem light up in his chest. As you say, "Hello? Who is this? Did you finally get over there on the other side of the island? Hello?" And he seems to be, you seem to hear a completely different voice coming out of the bot. Look at them, you blasted robot! Look up at him! And you kind of see the robot like turning and twisting his head a little bit as both of them like kind of look up at your eyes at the same time. You're the one that wanted to purchase stuff, right?
Yes, the name's Dr. Carcinoma. I am interested in your mechanical work.
Oh yeah, if you want it, I got my little buddy Scissors hand over here. He kind of points. This is one of my finest constructions yet. Able to basically stick those claws into anything you want. If you want to cut open someone, they're the perfect job for it. You want to need to amputate a leg, these things can cut off a leg in one fell swoop.
I don't like that.
How
make
much
sure that
are
these,
your bots?
Well, this scissor one right here, it's at least 100 gold for this scissor bot right here. I've made them with custom bronze. I get the ores myself for my own little mountain cave. I get the ores myself. I smelt them myself. This little creation can cut anything you ever need. These scissors never dull, and they're as sharp as you could want.
Well, that definitely sounds like your work will live up to some quite high expectations.
Yeah, these bots I've specially programmed not to have any bloodstains on them. I've made sure that they're completely blood resistant, as any kind of liquid will fall right off of them. As you see, you see their bodies, and there doesn't seem to be any blood at all dotting them. Such handiness would be had to have a bot that doesn't have blood stick to them.
Would I notice if there was a heart
You could
in
certainly
either
try.
of these? Do you want crafting or medicine?
I will give you a medicine. I will give you the medicine. This is directly related to a heart, so
Also,
give me that medicine check. Just don't get a.
I'll add the +1 for pursue a lead, because
This is definitely pursuing elite territory. Okay. You actually rolled above average.
whoa! Finally!
It's an accomplishment for this session. You look and you kind of see through that little tiny hole in one of the cogwheels where you kind of see, and you kind of see the tendrils of magic in there, and then you just see a little tiny little heart in the inside. It's not that the heart isn't the tiny part, it's just the hole to see the heart's kind of tiny. As this one also seems to be wearing the heart in its head, as you kind of see through a little tiny slit what looks to be a tiny beating heart.
Well, what is your name, great crafter of robotics?
I am trying to trademark the name Master Inventor, so there will never be another Master Inventor on this world except for me. So, until I get the patent approved, it's Master Inventor. Patent pending.
Alright, Master Inventor. Well, I am very interested in this scissor bot of yours, but I mainly do. I mean, how would I be able to pay you? I mean, I don't know if I
Oh, easy. You just hand the
necessarily
gold
trust
over to.
the
That's
bot.
why I sent 2 bots. The communication bot handles all of the, and all of the things you need in money wise. You can just give it to the bot, and he will take it right back to me, and you can keep this bot for yourself.
And my only other question I have for you is there any way that we could chat more face to face? Whether that be on your island or if you're able to come over here?
Well, I don't really. I kind of sees a little bit, but they seem to kind of like turning their head a little bit left and right. Is gonna hear some metal creaking. Well, I haven't exactly wanted to go to the island of late. I've been mostly keeping making more bots. You would not believe the kind of people I found on this island. There's so many people to sell things to, so many people to get things from. I've been mostly keeping to my island, but he kind of thinks over here. I do prefer to keep a lower profile until I can, really make a name for myself.
Oh, but
Just
how
kinda
else would
thinking.
people know of your great inventions, you master inventor? I mean, you can't just necessarily think that your own stunts would be able to give you enough purchase in this massively changing landscape known as the docks. I mean, come on.
Give me a persuasion check. I think is it diplomacy? Sorry,
Yeah, I'm like,
diplomacy.
that is
I'm looking for yeah, diplomacy. Whoops.
diplomacy.
Okay, so he kind of thinks it over a little bit as you see the bot says, tell you what, you give me 110 gold and I'll give you a personal audience and the bot with me. So I can show you my work, of course. As a doctor, I'm sure you're very familiar with some things that could be useful in my line of work.
Do you even have that much?
No, not at
I
all.
figured. I didn't even
Well,
think you had 100.
I don't think we
yeah.
ever got paid from last.
I think you did, but you'll just end up spending it all. Because I know Ash had like 200 gold at the end of the last session.
Yeah, and then
I
I
had-
have like 50 now.
Uh,
Yeah, I have 53.
No, I never got paid out for the Easter one.
Okay,
I
you
don't
didn't
even
buy
remember how much
anything.
we were supposed to get from that one.
I think it was like
like
100 each, basically around.
Yeah, I had less
125.
than. Yeah, I only had like 80 when we started.
I had 125 to each of y'all. I'm pretty sure Ash spent the 125 because I do remember seeing.
I know I spent my money. I know I
Yeah.
did. It's
Yeah, I'm like,
just
I bought some potions, but that was.
yeah. Okay, there. That's
Yeah.
okay. That sounds more right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had like I remember getting like 60 and like giving 20 of it to you, and then I bought a potion.
Yeah, all of you have
Yeah.
about the same. All of you have about the same total wealth now, so that lines up. That lines up pretty well.
Do I want to do this line? Oh, by chance, I do have 2 friends. Would it be okay if they joined as well? I mean, show off more of your work. Maybe they might be interested in purchasing some bots.
Kind of you are now mentioning several people joining you to this very, very private island.
You can say no, and I will show up by myself.
And kind of thinks a little bit. They are going to have to stay outside the business meeting area. I can have my associate here, my best friend, as he kind of says, and almost a little bit of annoyed. My best friend here, who clearly loves me so much into buying all my gear, because we're best friends like that. I can have him drop you off a little bit away from where the cave is, and then walk you personally to it. I can have the meeting with you first, and if you feel so inclined after, then you're happy to maybe come and relay the information. As I try not to have my location too exposed. As you know, there's so many rare minerals here that I wouldn't want the location to be tampered with by any prospective miners.
Yes. Sure. And I will put 110 into the communication bot.
Communication bot accepts payment. Please proceed to island.
Okay. I'll go get Ash. Because
I'll kind of call out.
I'm assuming Ash
go,
is kind
Ash.
of watching, all
Yeah,
this.
I didn't know how close Ash was. Okay, see, I'll just crawl out of the nest. Ash follows.
Now, good ferryman, I am curious. What is your name? I don't feel like I gave you my name, but I didn't necessarily get yours.
I'm Ida.
Ida. Very nice. Lovely name. This is Cove, as I had mentioned earlier, and that one over there, gesturing towards the fox kind of stumbling out of the nest, is Ash. We're going to go over to the island real quick. I'm going to have a little meeting, and then I'll relay the information to you all.
Mm.
And Ida, for your troubles, here's another 5 gold, we'll say, just because we've got extra passengers this time.
Well, that's mighty kind of you then, buddy. That's gonna help. That's gonna help pay back this Sundaily I got.
I'll look at Cove. I just spent 115 gold. Oh, my wallet. Anyways.
Hmm.
No refunds.
No, you're fine.
I'm okay, homie. If I have a new clockwork companion that can help me with medicine checks and shit,
It was worth it.
This thing
Word.
is, this thing 100% is probably going to try killing you if you attack its owner.
I'm its owner now, so
Yeah.
what
So
you gonna do
if
about it?
he attacks, yeah, you got ownership now. So if he attacks you, then
Yeah, this turns into a whole thing.
It's like, it's just who is my master? What is my purpose?
You pass the butter. Oh my god.
So you make it to the offshore a little bit. Let me go ahead and grab the ferryman. Let me get y'all to the next scene. Next two. And let me actually grab your tokens from now. So how exactly do you plan on sneaking out of the there we go. There we go. Ash and Kov, like he's going to lead you to a boat that is like at least a good half-mile away from where this area is.
Oh, thank you. Ada,
It's gonna be everyone else is like half a mile away from this area right now. Just so what do you do?
this is the game of will Dr. Carcinoma screw everything up?
Oh, so why'd you give your actual name? Why'd you give our name?
yeah.
Like, I had no choice in the matter. Why'd you give us, like, why'd you give our names?
I don't know. Based on how I'm rolling tonight, I don't know.
They're making
You're right,
their,
never mind.
They're all getting on now in society. They're not exactly picking up on social cues at the moment.
Yeah, I know this. Like, oh my god.
So y'all just gonna like Carve and Ash. After you see like Dr. Goldsonoma leave with the two bots, are you just gonna be chilling with Ida? Are As he starts to tell you about a bunch of boring fish facts. Like, just nothing but boring
Just
fish
knock
facts.
Ida out real quick, seal the
Knock-
boat, and come back.
I mean,
Ash, please. As he kind of says,
okay, I'm just can I just knock him out, please? You're next.
he's like, hold on, wait, you haven't heard about the puffer fish. Did you know, in terms of breeding, that
There, I bonk him on the head with the flat side of my pick.
you-
Can he
you-
get knocked out?
he is a level 0 creature. Congratulations, you knocked out Ida.
Okay, come on, Ash. Let's get going. You have to deal with.
What was my thievery? Okay,
Just nothing. You managed to just
I'm a steal
not-
from this bitch. I don't even know what he even has. He probably has nothing,
5
but I'm
gold.
stealing something.
You take the
Good,
5
give me the
gold.
5 gold. Fuck that.
Cove would take the.
You take the
5
8
gold.
gold that I've given him today.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has
let me-
spent he has spent 3 of that gold already.
So
Thank you.
5. I will add 5 gold to my sheet. Nice. I took back.
God.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I
we're
this
really-
taking.
guy is just
He's
like,
your only way back to the island. I'd hope you'd like to know that.
Oh no, I'm taking his boat because you said we're a half mile away, right? So I'm taking the
also
boat.
he's not dead. He's just
Not
knocked
dead, knocked
out.
out.
You just
Cove- I just
don't
said
like
Cove-
this
And
guy.
if we come back in time and like wake him up and be like, "Hey, you got hit in the head with something. We don't know what
A
happened."
coconut fell on your head and you got knocked out.
There's no trees nearby.
There's no-
It was dropped from a bird!
You kind of start to like follow Carcinoma in a boat as Carcinoma manages to get all the way up to this grand entrance. Outside this grand entrance, you see what looks to be like bronze scraps everywhere. There's a few things, a pretty little gemstone at the top, and you also see what looks to be a almost like fabric-y kind of looking thing of some kind of wing.
Oh, well, that's probably not a good sign. Can I investigate the wing?
You see, you kind of see one of the robots kind of talk to you as you're talking about some kind of this wing. He said, "Alright, that's one of my greatest inventions yet. A big old flying monster to carry people from one place to another."
Oh, what is its name? Have you named your invention yet?
I call it the Grand Glider. Able to take to the skies and soar above and then glide anywhere you want by making powerful leaps in the air and then gliding anywhere else.
Oh, interesting. So I'm here by myself. My compatriots have left.
Like,
They're half a mile away. You said that they were, so
They were kind of stealthily following. They're
Stealth.
attempting to stealthily follow you on a boat. Just not very stealthy. But
what do you mean? I'm being salty.
the only
I'm
problem
gonna
is
try a
that before
stealth
they
check
get here.
again, but I don't think it's gonna help me.
the robots don't exactly attuned to watch the sea. They're not. Their eyes aren't exactly.
That and
greatest.
also, I'm pretty sure if they try to look away, they'd just be told to look back at the doctor anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would lucky that these specific robots have like perception of like -10. They're just like their only purpose is to bring you to the doctor right now. The master inventor. They take
Okay.
you inside the they take you inside the entrance here. And now we just need to get... That's some good music to start on. I wasn't planning on adding more combat creatures to this fight, so... Let me just go ahead and say they peacefully wait outside so I don't add 2 CR3 creatures to this fight.
it'll be fine.
Peacefully. I mean, we would have to. I
I
mean,
would-
you just hear noises. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Of cove.
Cove and Ash like sneak up behind like the two robots and like knock them out. Get,
There's
Ash and Cove, I want you to give me 2 attack rolls each.
Okay.
They're not actually see all 3. I would say they're lower, but go and give me an attack roll each.
Let's just assume I had. I was in stealth. They didn't notice.
Yeah,
It was not fun.
Ash, just give me a singular rapier attack just to see how well you if you come out unscathed in this small scuffle.
There you go.
You're good. Cobb takes 5 damage as he is.
No.
Cobb takes 5
Shit.
damage as he is
Ish,
damaged
ish,
in the
ish.
scuffle.
I should get damage in the skull. Yeah, I'll just use my healing potion now. I want to.
Hold on. I
Oh,
actually.
I
I
already used it.
There we go. No, I give you -5 already, so you're good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, you just heard a little bit. Constanum, you see what looks to be, this guy. And he seems to be decked out.
Ooh, I like that
and, like,
picture.
Yeah.
He seems to be almost
Hello.
like full steampunk everything.
Kind of wave as I come in. Hello. The name's Dr. Carcinoma. We spoke on your robot earlier. Are you the master inventor?
Ah, yes, I am the master inventor. And you've come just in time for me to reveal one of my latest creations.
Oh?
It is a being that is supposed to be said to be invincible to all attacks, and can manage to withstand any blows. This one,
Oh.
however, is not for sale. It will be my greatest guardian that you've ever seen. And it's going to be the best bodyguard in the entire world.
Oh.
As you see him, like, you see, like, his rod in his hand, as you see, like, electricity going from his rod to, like, this, like, Hearthstone-looking thing in the middle. Yes, you were interested in purchasing this scissors thing, and yes, and you get to see, as well as how I perform such magical feats as this clockwork designs. As you see, as he's just midway through some form of, like, ritual, you see, like, a singular heart that seems to be, like, just beating faster and faster in the middle of this, like, thing. This is not
Human?
battle music.
Is it human?
This heart is give me a medicine check. Let me see if you can tell what heart this is. It's a little bit far away. This is not the vibe. This is not the musical vibe. You'd recognize this to be an elven heart.
Interesting. Do different species give different powers?
Ah, yes, you must have caught on to my little resource, I like to say. Just a little bit of a heart, and boom, you have so much energy, so much soul left in it. The real trick is making sure the soul stays in the heart as you're trying to extract the heart from the body. Messy process that one is. But if you take the heart right when it's freshest, you can manage to keep it in there. And with the little gems, it makes it so easy. As you see, I mean, there's like, normally you'd see like 1 gem in each of like the robots, but in this thing that he has, you see like 3 gems all around this heart.
Is this just to power up your creature, or is it kind of the main heart?
So it's these gems will make sure that the creature has its most sentience possible. For any kind of bodyguard needs to have its wits about them instead of just being mindlessly following orders. This one will have all of the intelligence needed to be able to protect and do all it needs to do. These gems have the hearts injected into them. The soul energy from the hearts is the main heart is used to power it. You kind of see like three gems, and you see like some like dark energy that seems to be radiating from these gems, and they all seem to be feeding into this heart as the electricity pumps it faster.
Well, as I had mentioned earlier, I am a doctor of practice medicine. If you don't mind, I mean, I'm intrigued by the specimens that you have. May I come take a look at the heart?
He said, you just can't get too close. The electricity could zap you and take your heart along with it and your soul. As
I
you
do
pass
think I
by,
still
you
have
do
a heart.
see like several scraps of like metal that all seems to be piled up in a pile. This one seems to be an actual humanoid like kind of structure, though it is technically a little bit smaller. Let me go and make that a little bit smaller. Boop, a little bit smaller. And these all seem to be just like a pile of various well put together scraps.
I didn't mean to get that close. Kind of looking at it and the gems. What is there? Is there a way, based on my lead and what I've seen so far, to like figure out the best way to disrupt it?
You would definitely notice that these crystals are 100% feeding the main source of energy into this heart, as he is basically using the souls of 3 different somethings to be combined into a one heart of something else. What is Carvin Ash doing, by the way?
Okay, so I'm guessing we're walking in now to the room after taking out the 2 robots. Okay. That's
Well.
a big difference between us.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna really probably regret this.
You're
And
actually you're actually doing good. You actually rolled above average.
Above average with this game doesn't mean anything.
Their perception is an 18, and I will say, you were definitely actually stealthy for once.
Okay,
Rare sight.
I trust you.
It's a rare sight, but you managed to get 2 above the highest perception.
Wait,
Okay.
are these actual cannons? Like, they look like rail guns.
Where is it? These things? Those are actually cranes.
Right.
They dip things into they're cranes for the stuff.
Yeah, because as you can see, these are sort of like conveyor belts in a weird way.
they're conveyor belts under here.
Yeah, they're like little crane things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna get closer and have my weapon at the ready because I should. I'm just gonna move this far.
Also, he is just continuing to continue this ritual. You have 3 minutes before he completes this ritual.
Yeah. Should I even try to roll stealth? I'll try.
Clanking around.
Because if you don't roll that well of stealth, then...
You said he's using a staff, right?
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going up here with the stealth I do have before he gets noticed.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna hide.
Gets noticed. I start walking up, cling, 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 cling.
Gosonoma, you have one more act. You have one action.
I just got yelled at. I will be right back.
Yep. Actually, no. Okay, then we'll have some time. Gosonoma, what are you doing? He is claiming to be able to summon something that is impervious to all slashing, all bludgeoning, all kinds of physical attacks, able to withstand magic, withstand blunt trauma, and just create the ultimate bodyguard.
Getting next to him, I'll kind of reach my hand out like I'm looking towards the heart, and I'm gonna try to cast Daze on him and try to stun him.
Daze is a really low. You have to crit. He has to basically crit fail for Daze to work, but you can certainly do that.
My spell DC is 20.
You can certainly try. He doesn't have that high of a will.
Also, I'm back. I apologize.
Are you good at it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
just got yelled at because it was just like, he was trying to get my attention. I'm just like, what?
Okay. Does he need you for anything at the moment?
No. No, he
Uh,
was just asking us question.
Okay. So Garcinoma is currently doing aggressive actions against this guy. Very aggressive actions.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Let's see if he Hey.
Damn.
Oh.
But you do start to as you deal that damage, he looks over and you kind of see him as he's struggling to as you he does not really hurt that bad, but you do kind of see him a little bit waver as the electricity still manages to pull into this creature thing here.
Yeah. No, I think that that's something that might be a bit too powerful even for yourself. And my last action, I'll draw the rapier and put it up underneath, put it right up to one of the ventilation parts on his mask and just go, I think you're taking too much life into your own hands, so I'm going to have to ask you to stop.
And with that, you see him.
And then we hear ba 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 as we see the little kobold running in.
And with that he says, "My dear, you haven't even seen some of my finest works yet." And Ash, you see all of these piles of like gears and metals begin to twist.
Start moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured as much. I just wanted to get closer. Taking my chance.
You see all of these pieces of metal begin to twist and warp, and they all seem to move together in unison.
It's always a dragon.
Always a dragon. It wouldn't be
Always a dragon.
We can't have Dungeons and Dragons. We can't have Pathfinder 2 without dragons. It's just to make fun of wizards, okay?
Also, I should have totally brought like Sake up here, but I didn't.
You would. They
Like,
would have to roll an
logically.
independent stealth check too.
Okay, I am back.
Hey, I
Ash
started the
summoned
shit.
Ash also managed to disturb the dragon.
I didn't even touch it.
Wait, did I get any closer than where I am right now before we start initiative? Or is this as far as I got?
I give you one more move action.
Okay, that's 25 more feet. I'll take it.
There we go.
There.
Yes, you see me have my sword out right under one of his like oxygen gauge things as you proceed to start sprinting up. It's like poop.
That
Not
was your
horrible.
action.
Oh.
That was your action, Carcinoma was doing that.
Oh,
I did yeah, I did daze and then drew my sword, so
who has 0 points left? I have a question.
You'll be fine. The healer decided to go up and play melee for this guy.
No, yeah.
You know, maybe our healers shouldn't do that. You know,
They
I mean, our
had some
healer-
moments. They had some moments.
I mean, our healer
why
is
am I-
melee as well. But
You
you're
know, I
next to
knew
the
it was
big
gonna be-
dragon.
I knew it was gonna be a really big creature, but I also didn't expect a dragon. Why you gotta do that to me?
So you see this dragon,
I'm
begin
in
as
firebolt range. I don't like this.
you're the only one. You're not. Luckily, Kov's still pretty far back there. But you see this creature as he is going to. You kind of see this metal begin to like take shape as it lunges out with a singular claw. Let's go and just
I didn't
hold
do
on.
it.
Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Please.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's how much
I'm
damage it does, I guess.
dead.
What? That's how much damage?
That was all
Mhm.
one hit.
I rolled a 7
Zerda!
and 10.
7
Ash
and a
is-
10, and the crit
Eh?
just immediately.
Ash is
Why you
down.
gotta fucking one tap me, you bitch?
That is some.
Oh.
That is some.
Wait, did you?
40
Oh
points.
god.
You
Did you
one
say-
tapped me.
Wait, did you send me? Did you send me back to full HP?
You need to be at full HP, but that's okay. Just immediately, it's that. It's not
I
that
have-
unbalanced. It's not like a freaking high. You're level 4, right? Yeah.
How much is your con? Oh no, wait, you're a rogue anyways. Yeah, your con's gonna
Did
be-
you dump con? They dumped con.
I don't know. Did I?
You only have a
What
1
is your-
plus 1 in con.
No, it's not even
I can't
dumping
make
it.
my my one thing bigger. Give me a second. I'm trying
You're
to
good.
It's-
I'm
I
just like
can't.
looking.
It's-
I accidentally
like,
I made my sheet tiny, so I can't really see much.
Also, I was not expecting like. Dear God, it was nice for that. It is.
I
Gold,
probably
that
did
is-
dump con so I could actually make my wisdom not like a negative. That's
Dump.
probably what I did.
You realize you're a
Well-
melee character, right?
We ain't
I don't
gonna
have
talk
any-
about that, okay?
I don't have any healing potions, by the way, so I can't pick you up.
You're just gonna see the
I-
dragon as it lets out. It's gonna spend 2 actions getting up.
I do have healing. It's just
It says 2 actions getting up as it as you see this creature called Sonoma, you see him kind of like waving around this electricity rod in his hands, and he's going to move away from you, seeing that you are kind of approaching him rapidly, and he is going to pull out a gun.
ass gun.
He's casting.
He's
I
casting gun.
But he has something special with this
We're
gun.
already down one person.
So he gets to once per minute. He gets to make a wish with this gun and roll twice.
Oh.
Which only does 10 damage.
Wait,
Which you are really lucky. But that is going to be his turn as he now spends his second action to... actually, it's all of his actions. He doesn't even get reloaded. Cobb, you see Ash just get up and get slapped by a clockwork dragon. Just immediately gets...
Yeah,
Get
how
slapped
do
by-
you feel about me just laying there on the ground, just like
Immediately pimp slapped by a dragon.
You see Cove just leave. like-
what?
I'm joking. And just leave, just like, never mind, not dealing.
You say that, Basake would like drag you.
Drag me back, okay.
You'll
there's-
shove him in the lava.
Oh, well, how did you know that was that was the one I'm doing right now? Wait, I'm sitting here. Wait, I don't want to get shoved into lava myself. I can pro.
Yeah, you can go throw
Alright.
that.
Okay, push into lava. All hero. I need this gun. Here, point it. Fuck! It doesn't get pushed in lava. Well, that's my turn.
Is that both actions?
That's all three. I had to move twice.
I will say it's dumb enough to definitely not move, so...
I'm gonna.
Do you want a doctor's visitation, Ash?
I'll be over in a second.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's
just
okay.
fine.
Because you said that my device is stratagem because this is part of my.
Yes, everything
yeah.
here is
I get it for a
part of
free
it.
action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ash, make sure to put dying 2 on yourself as well.
No, they're
so you
dying
can
one,
keep-
because they got the removed.
No,
removed.
I healed.
Oh, you
Yeah.
healed, yeah. No, but crit hit. You got crit hit down. That's dying
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Don't tell me I'm dead, please.
No,
No, not
be
yet.
done.
Not
You
yet.
have-
You're
you
fine,
have
half,
to-
fine.
You just have
You're
to roll on that
halfway.
one.
and you.
It's just a
Die.
situation of like, Zerda, I know I was talking about playing my Sona, but please don't do this to me.
Just instantly pin slap you dead. Just instantly pin slap.
So
I will say, Cobb can literally one-shot this dragon if he crits right.
Please,
Yeah, if she-
Cobb.
Cove, yeah. Why do you say Cove? It's supposed to be Cove.
so
It's
couple,
all a girl.
get him flat-footed. Devise a
Ash
stratagem
can't speak,
as a
so he's
free
doing what he
action.
can.
Are you gonna try pushing this robot into lava?
No, I'm targeting this guy. I don't.
Targeting
I'm,
this
I'm
guy.
not gonna. I'll deal with that in a second. I'll deal with that in a bit.
Oh.
And then I want to, with that, I'll roll the attack to see if striking with if I'll be able to hit with my blade. And then I also want to recall knowledge on him.
One singular CR creature instantly kills a player.
Yeah, because it's a level 5 creature.
Yeah.
Yo,
Is
you're
it
a level
something-
4! Yo, I could have gone and CL6 creature. But y'all only 3 people.
I think that's wrong because I think Pathfinder is balanced incorrectly, but here we are. I'll give you a crafting, I guess, on him to try to see if I can recall knowledge on him to see
Go ahead.
like where his weak points are.
Good. You definitely know this guy is actually not that strong. It's
this-
mostly for the fact that he is controlling the other things.
Cool. So would you consider that a critical success?
Not a critical success, but you did get a success, yes.
Okay.
A pretty
so I
high
won't get
success,
known
but not
weakness.
critical.
Oh, I just need to know because of known weakness.
He does seem to have a small resistance to electricity. But other than that, he doesn't have any weaknesses.
So I'll let Cove know he doesn't have that much weaknesses, but he does look like he's a little resistant to electricity. And then let me see what that attack would be.
Oh yeah, crit.
This guy has a very powerful gun on him. Also, doesn't the device a stratagem tell you what you're gonna roll before you roll it? So you
Yeah.
choose not to roll it? You
Yeah.
get that free, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because this is part of my lead, that's why.
Yeah.
So this has all been free.
So you would know
Um,
you would hit him.
I'm gonna actually do it because I'll give him flat-footed as well.
Mhm.
So it'll be basically a +3 to Cove to hit him now.
This guy,
Um,
yeah. Well,
as
it's very flat-footed.
I'll hit him for 14.
I think they plan on doctors visiting away from him.
Yeah, away.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
and
fine.
then for my last action,
Game
I'm
kind
gonna
of getting body blocked is the problem.
there's 10,
15 and then 20.
15, 20, and then Doctor's
Okay.
Visitation on Ash.
Yeah, you can make it.
Look, see, my character can
Now,
do
just
a lot
don't-
of stuff on their turn at
just-
level 4 even.
Just don't net 1. What are the chances that you would net 1 again? What are the chances?
Without any hero.
Yeah, what are the chances you would net 1 again?
I have 1 here. Oh, I have no hero points.
What are the
Yeah.
chances you would net 1 again?
I don't know.
It
Too
would
high?
tell me the odds. Oh, thank
There we go.
Ash, you're up. Not
Oh, I didn't mean
not
to.
up in turn, but definitely
You are healed and stabilized.
and wounded 1.
I'm still hurt. I'm so hurt.
Wouldn't that remove the wounded though? Or because battle
No.
medicine doesn't.
Yeah, battle
Yeah,
medicine
battle
is
medicine
specific.
And they're immune for an hour.
You see, you can do it twice though, because you're that thing.
Oh, that's true. I can actually heal myself too.
Yeah. So you see, the stuff in the middle begin to glow brighter and brighter as something seems to be did it really disrupt it? Or you just kind of attacked this guy, but it still seems to be going off. So it's just chilling up there. This clockwork fabricator is going to suplex Kov into lava right now. Just
Nah.
suplex him into lava like Golem. I wish
If
you
I
could
get-
suplex.
So there. I mean, if you play a monk, you can throw people 30 feet.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you say that, but I did kind of suplex a lot of things when I played Ash. So, or Axe.
What weapon do I use on this guy? He has so many weapons.
The
I
one
hate
that
that you
doesn't.
say that.
The one
Like
that
you
doesn't
didn't
kill
just
me.
like fucking bitch slap me.
I'm gonna do the one that has my favorite type of thing. It's only 1d4 plus 6 if I hit.
No.
Plus 1d6 bleed.
No.
Not the bleed again.
No. Why is it always bleed?
He
Why
has
is it
7
always-
different attacks because he's a construct fabricator. So he's like 7 different attacks. So that's his buzzsaw attack. And
First
So-
action, just the bleed.
So with that, he is going to then let's see if there's grab. Okay, so it doesn't have grab in its name, sadly. So it's gonna try a one with a grab condition in miss, and on its last action, it is going to nail gun. No,
No, I didn't rage. Otherwise, that would have hit.
honestly, I could have done one of the other attacks and it would have hit. Ash, it's your go.
Mm-hmm. Um,
You're alive now.
yeah, but I'm prone, so I need a
The
Opportunity.
drawing
attack.
does. The drawing doesn't have. I was gonna
Stand?
say, does the drawing have an opportunity attack?
Because I'm logically on the floor, so
Yeah.
so I want to stand, and I'm gonna.
If he had attack of opportunity, he would have triggered it from Dr.
Me.
Colsonoma.
Or
That's
from
it.
me,
Colsonoma.
or me
Yeah.
moving in as well.
I'm going to.
You can get an
Do two
attack
things.
off first.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna bap it and miss. Why does it 20 miss? And I'm gonna walk away.
If you had it flat-footed, it would have hit.
I'm running away.
Still gonna give you, I'm guessing, 2 actions for your griffin.
No, because I didn't get a command the griffin, so I can't.
It
You
gets
can move
one
him.
action.
You can 1 action then. I think you
Okay,
can
I'm
flank it. Yeah, you can have him straight up go. Yeah, you'd be able to get him all the way. I'll say since they were a little bit more behind, I'll say you're able to get up to here if you want.
okay. I'm okay with that. If they're helping and not, if she's helping and not getting fucking bapped like I did, I'm okay
I'm gonna
with
bap
it.
them now.
I fucking hate.
Would you rather me do it on the guy? Would you rather do it on the healer? You know. You
Don't make me
see-
choose who lives and dies again. I swear to God.
Just assume that it's gonna crit. You know.
Flip a coin. Who do you want to die?
It's gonna do an AoE attack around as you see metal begin to swerve and fly around it as it
Wait.
hits all of the 3. It hits everyone but the inventor himself. As you
So
see this
what-
metal
what would
begin
that
to
be?
detach. Fortitude's in the chat.
Why?
I see.
Why fail? I have
It's
the
your
highest
fortitude.
one.
Call Sonoma, that's also a fortitude.
Yay, we all.
We really fucking suck.
So,
We haven't-
7 damage to everyone.
We all keep rolling below 10.
And
I rolled a
then-
10.
There we go. So that's 1 action, and then its other action, it's going to bap the inferior bird.
Saki, no!
It's gonna
Saki,
bap
no!
the inferior bird. It's
Oh,
on
is that-
his turn. Yeah, it's basically 2 actions to do the AoE and 1 action to do
Okay. Stop.
that. This guy sees you. He's going to reload his gun.
Is that a manipulate action?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you get hit. Oh, and this attack gets a +1 to it as well. From
And he's...
yeah.
Oh, I can make him 5-foot step and do it. Let me give him a D20. See how smart he is. He has a
He already
massive-
said he was gonna
Yeah, he's-
reload.
He's gonna reload.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah!
Somehow that actually does hit.
No, it's a crit.
No,
it's a
oh
crit
yeah.
roll.
If you wanted
Otherwise it
2,
would.
would have hit.
Yeah,
It's
now
a
he's no longer flat-footed either.
You had to roll literally anything but a 1 and it would have hit. He's gonna cast gun.
Oh no, not gun.
Casting gun, please.
Then reload and then gun again.
Wait, he reloaded, shot, then reloaded. How does he have a 4th action?
No, he reloaded, shot, and then reloaded.
He
Yeah.
reloaded, shot, then would have to reload once more.
Yeah.
Oh dang, you're saved this time.
Welcome
I
to
know.
Gunslinger.
it's a-
Sometimes they suck.
It's a double barrel gun. I forgot to mention this is a double. No, because then y'all are gonna take this weapon and
Take it and run.
yeah. So he's yep, that's his go. You're saved this time.
You'll get angry. Okay, I'm gonna try pushing this thing into the lava so I can not bleed me.
It's going to 100% keep bleeding you.
No. Fuck. Okay, try to at map.
Can you? It's just teetering on the edge, just waiting for you to like push it because it's too dumb.
I am
to know
actively trying. Fuck
There we
you.
go.
Get pushed 10 feet into lava.
I will give it its singular reflex check. Nope. You
No.
push it, it goes. It falls into lava, golem style.
Yep. 1
that
bleed
bleed.
damage.
Nice. Crit fail.
It starts
No,
again.
your essentials. No, they're burning.
Oh wait, why did you roll it again?
That was it doing automatically. It's whenever
Oh,
I hit it
automatic.
again.
Okay.
Constanoma, it's your go. This dragon is completely unhurt, by the way.
I killed one of them. I did it.
Yeah,
It was standing very close to, lava distance, similar to how Constanoma is very close within lava distance.
Oh no.
I'll
Get pushed.
The dragon does have a reach, and it definitely does have a high athletics. What's its athletics? 13? Just checking.
yeah, whatever. I'll devise a stratagem against the dragon.
Okay, roll your 20.
See if this shit would even hit. Oh wait, recall knowledge.
Yep.
What it got going on?
Give me that check.
Crafting.
You rolled a 14.
I don't know shit about this, but it's scary. And then let's see if I hit.
Yep, you would hit
Okay.
if you attack it.
Would hit. Cool. I'll take that hit. I'll take that. I'll take a bit of that. I'll take a bit of that for action number 2. I'll take that hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Roll.
damage. How did you deal 3? Oh my god. Just looking.
It stabs it, pulls back blade. It's a little bent now.
Well, at least you get
Just
flat
the,
footage.
just the min damages y'all are rolling.
Looking how bad does Saki look?
Sake is about half.
I
Also the dragon takes no damage because it's resistant 3 to physical. Which means technically I don't think you even hit it. Because like you hit it but it resists it. I don't even know if I get to add like flat footage to this because it negated all the damage that you
I
dealt
think
to it.
I think it's
Does
just the hit in general.
I get
Yeah,
yeah,
the creature you hit. It's the creature you hit. You opened up. You made a.
I have. He is
scratch on it.
flat-footed now.
He is flat but he takes no
Grove! He's scary. Get him.
I'm sure.
Would you like to heal Saki, who is at 14 out of 33 HP?
I would love to heal Saki, who is at 14 of 33, with a real quick battle medicine on the sidebar.
You were so close to just... That was so close.
That's why I have a really high plus to it. I'm an expert in medicine.
I'm a doctor, I swear.
I forgot to pick up assurance to make
Oh,
it
also
just 20s.
They do get 5 extra HP, so they do get that, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so is that all your actions, I think? Or you get one more? You, did all that, you attacked, and then I think...
Was the device free? I
Yeah.
mean, that's...
Wait,
Yeah?
question. This is
Yeah.
still going on up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's after Costanoma's turn.
We'll be fine.
Let me just see
We're
how...
gonna come over here then.
It's staying out of lava distance.
Why you leaving Sake, please?
I'm gonna put
He
Sake
can
into the
fly.
lava.
No.
You see the crystals begin to levitate around in the air as they are now, because this is all like a 18-second span. Keep in mind, because it's dumb like that. The crystals begin to move up in the air as they seem to be twisting and turning around this thing. Clockwork Fabricator is dead. The dragon's turn. Well, who do I?
Wait,
I
I'm up. What happened?
Wait, yeah.
Oh,
Ash,
there we go. I don't know how it skipped Ash. Ash,
You forgot
go.
about Ash.
Come on,
Yeah, you
say,
get
don't do that to me.
What you doing?
Can I? It would take like 2 actions to like drink a healing potion, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, also you get +5. I forget to your HP, by the way, because it was the treat wounds that did it, right?
Yeah,
So you'll get back an extra 5 HP as well. I'll add that.
Oh. Okay,
There you go.
that makes me feel better. What does this do?
You have one action left and one action from your Saki.
Okay, I am going to measure how far this is. I can get back up there. Should I? Is the question. Okay.
I'm gonna roll a 1d3 and see who I attack this next attack. If you go up there, it will be 1d4.
I am going to. I'm going to move Sake over here.
Okay.
So I have a plus. I have a
And
plus
I'm
one to hit this
going-
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I can't. Actually, I didn't use all 3 because I'm probably not going to this turn.
Yeah.
Can I have Sake just like try and attack it?
Yeah. It is technically flat-footed. Hey.
Hit,
There we
yeah.
go.
That's why your Saki does more damage than you've been doing.
We ain't
There
gonna
we go.
talk about that, okay?
Resistance 5 to physical. That's fun.
I'm pretty sure Saki's done the most damage out of anyone here so far in this whole session.
Yeah, so now
Sake
let's...
is best girl, that's...
So let's just go clockwise. 1d3, who's it gonna be? Kosanoma!
Let's fucking go. Put it.
You see the dragon just
Right.
make his... He's gonna make his big old
Oh.
bap. One away from... One away.
This still has 2 more actions.
And then on its other 2 actions, it's gonna go ahead and... Let's see here. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead. Just to make it, let's see how everyone's doing. Yeah, it's just gonna make its another attack at a 1d3. Or 1d3. Kosanoma!
Do it.
No.
Fuck me up,
Yeah.
Candace.
Nope, last attack does do
Oh,
it.
there we go.
How much health do you have left?
They're doing okay.
I'm doing fine.
Okay. Now it's almost the Great Inventor's turn.
The Great Inventor is he's gonna cast Thunderbolt. He does have a lot of electricity. He does Final Sacrifice. No. He's gonna want to.
Oh,
he has his gun loaded.
Yeah, he does.
Who is he gonna fire at?
Now, here's the thing. I still get to make a hit against him because ranged attacks proc attack opportunity.
We'll just see who he's gonna attack. Kosanoma. He's gonna take a 5-foot step,
No!
aim at Kosanoma dead in the eyes, and
Do it, you
he
bitch.
is going to fire this gun.
Oh, that actually rolled really low.
That is a
I'm not dead
really
yet.
low roll.
You're lucky I
My
don't have
curse
a
is
reach.
spreading.
Can we not die today?
And then
Is
he's
that
gonna-
too much to ask?
And then he's gonna pimp slap you with his gun, with the butt of his gun, which somehow did more damage than actually shooting the gun.
You know,
Okay.
sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes just like BAP, it works a little bit better.
Yeah.
This
Carl,
dragon's
it's
in-
your go. The dragon
dragon's
hasn't been
in-
hurt, by the way, other than
You-
Saki.
Fuck this dragon knockdown.
Give
Come
the...
on.
There we
hit.
go. One away
I-
from...
Actually, wait, I forgot I had the +1 bonus. So it's a 29 actually.
Is the +1 still in effect, Kosanoma?
I'm assuming yes,
I'm
because
not-
I haven't hit it yet.
It's.
I
Are
don't
you hitting
know.
the dragon?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
hitting the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should-
Okay,
let me
so
look.
that would be...
Let me what was
Let him just double check, 'cause that would turn it into a crit, so I do want
Each
to
ally
double check.
gains a +1 bonus to their next attack roll against the subject as long as their attack is made before the beginning of my next turn. So yeah.
Okay, that would actually make it crit. I'm going to roll crit damage on it.
Yay! 49. And I get to see if I can trip it as well. I have Titan Wrestler.
Whoops. Hold on.
That takes no
Uh,
damage. What the heck? It's
Uh,
immune to critical hits.
No, it does take.
Oh wait, I think I did have it that targeted. Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes. Wait, let me double check its AC then.
Yeah, double check its AC. Because
They
then I need to
because of the flat-footed, it does make it the same AC. It does have
Okay.
a 19 AC because of the flat-footed. That's
Okay.
only
Now
reason why.
let's see if I can trip it as part of the attack.
It has 3 HP, by the way. It's only hanging on because of that resistance.
Well, I have one more action. Though.
That's
It's
gonna
not.
be at a minus. Hold on, Cal.
No, it's because
Let me
of
double check.
because it's part of knockdown. It doesn't have a penalty yet.
Wait. Both attacks count towards your multiple type, but it doesn't increase until after you've made both. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because that was gonna be a critical fail if that was.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's still
Wait, Pop.
okay. Now for my final attack.
Oh,
No, still a miss. Oh,
Take that blade
remember,
damage.
I'm no longer bleeding.
Take the blade damage.
Okay,
Oh,
and it's
how
no
are
longer
you
flat-footed.
looking?
I'm
Costume.
fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
This guy's gonna
But this-
cast a gun.
This
Soon.
this thing's almost dead, and I should have flat-footed anymore though.
I think the
Cool,
flat-footed
my
goes
turn.
away now.
Instantly, I'm going to battle medicine myself because I haven't done that.
Probably just don't kill yourself in the process. You know, what are the chances? There we go. And then I'll add the 5.
Oh, God.
We're
We're okay. We're
Y'all doing
not dead yet.
fine.
I'm not dead yet.
we're doing peachy. That we're okay.
This is the third turn, by the way. I rolled a 1d4. What else are you doing, Carlson?
Devise a stratagem. Is it
See if you
free? It's free.
Stab
free.
it. Finish it off.
So roll a d20
I will try
first.
to
So roll
see if I can get any of his abilities with the recall knowledge.
Yep. That is not gonna. That's a fail.
Okay. No +1 then.
Well, you failed. Well, you failed your devise a
Is it
stratagem
a
last
crit
turn.
fail?
Well, you failed your. Wait, you failed your. You failed.
I
your
don't get the
recall knowledge.
+1. I don't get the +1.
They
Everyone
get it
else
even
does.
if
If I
you.
crit succeed on the recall knowledge, I get the +1.
Yeah. So did they get a +1 since you failed your? Did they get a +1
It
since
isn't.
you failed
It's
your
not really
+1?
specific.
Wait.
If you critically see,
Maybe,
I'll ask-
maybe,
If
yeah,
you
maybe they didn't-
immediately convey this.
I conveyed the information of I didn't know, but I don't know if that.
I don't know if it says you notice so if you critically succeed, you notice a weakness. If you immediately convey this information, I'm gonna go ahead and rule that it is okay for now, but I will be double checking this after because
I was
the
like,
way
my-
it's worded, it sounds like you have to.
It's confusing, right?
Yeah.
I think
It's
you
a
have
little
to-
weird.
yeah.
It's a little weird.
Also,
I'm okay
that-
with just saying not in the future, but
I will say, Kov, you didn't actually crit hit him, and I can tell you why right now.
Why?
Flat-footed is a circumstance bonus, or a circumstance penalty. No, you have a circumstance. No, that's okay. I was gonna say it's a circumstance bonus.
Penalty, and then
Yeah.
I get a bonus. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so it does count. So, yeah. I will say, well, for now it will work, but I will check the rules Discord on this in a bit.
It's gonna be like my crit got denied. Okay. Whose turn is it? Okay.
I was.
it's still that was just the first part of my stratagem device. I mean, it's a hit. I'll take it, and then make him flat-footed to Cove.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna probably
Um,
kill it.
Does 12 kill Almond?
Oh no! I thought you were doing it to the dragon. My bad.
No, he was attacking Almond. The dragon was still
Almond-
kicking.
Almond does take it and is flat-footed.
Me.
Why did he get healed then?
Because I did it too fast.
And then, so I guess I have a third action. One second. I'm just double checking something. Oh, I have to crit hit with it. Okay. I was like, what was Scalpel's point again? I forget. Just shove him. I don't know.
I think in athletics at a minus
Actually,
5.
I'll just swing at him again. I'll just
Yeah,
swing at
I mean,
him.
you already have penalty, so
Yeah.
I mean, you could swing at the dragon. Maybe you'll kill it.
It wouldn't be a. I mean, I don't think. Can I stratagem twice in a turn?
No, but you can just
No.
normal hit.
Yeah. Well, my normal hit ain't great. I'll just normal hit him. Hey!
Yeah, nice.
Oh shit!
10 more
What up,
damage.
boy?
Zed, did you do the minus 5? Yep, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Ooh.
I did double checking. Yeah, it's only on a crit success can you relay that to other people.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't have got it.
I'm not gonna revive his HP from that, but yeah.
Sorry.
You see the creature, the myth, the legend, the creature immune to all physical attacks, the creature capable of withstanding bludgeoning and all sorts of various attacks, mental effects,
Various
everything.
annoying things.
It finally, as all of the gems begin to congeal into like this one creature, as you see bubbling out of this lava, this just humongous form.
No.
Oh,
It's a fire slime.
it's fucking goofy.
The
Please don't
fire
hurt.
slime has been summoned as you see a very confused look from Alamond, as you just hear him like gasp in shock.
The most evil creature of all.
I-
That's
Just like, I guess that ain't what you wanted, now was it?
The recipe mentioned that it would be impervious to all damage.
Slimes are impervious to all damage. The fuck do you
Yeah.
mean?
They're slimes.
I was promised a god.
Well,
Slimes
it's a
can be
fire-
gods.
It's a god slime.
The slime
It's
has been
Ash's-
summoned. Ash,
Yeah,
your
it's
go.
Ash's turn.
Let me move.
I'm just gonna wait for her to walk up and hit someone and do crits for like 60 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna
I'm expecting to happen.
one.
The actual art for a fire slime is like freaking insane.
This.
Ooh.
That's the art for it, but this is my art.
This is much more. This is the
Crap.
friendly version.
It only has 3 HP, please. It only has 3 HP. Saki,
Saki. Do it.
Saki, finish him. Finish him.
That's enough.
Is
That's
that
enough.
actually, is that gonna be exactly his HP left? That is exactly his HP left. It explodes in the clockwork effect as you see it explode, and it does its one last, like, just Tempest is basically just parts begin to fly off everywhere. And
Axe
everyone
just,
makes
like-
a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, I succeed for
course.
once.
Oh, give
Saki.
me a
You guys
wanna
second.
see something funny?
I need to select Ash. Give me a second. I critically failed. We ain't gonna ignore that. Actually, this is the last thing we do, right? Right?
Ash,
Right?
you...
Right?
Yes.
This is the last thing we do, right? Cool. We're gonna
He's gonna hero
fucking
point
do it.
that.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh my god, okay, you only fail, Ash. You only
fucking hate
fail.
this
You don't
damn
critically-
dragon.
There's still the fire slime is the problem.
Fire
Nah, the
slime.
fire slime's okay. We just need to get rid of this dude. So the fire slime's okay. Just kill him.
Yeah. Also,
Cool.
Ash, dude. Yeah, you took your. I'll add the. I'll deduct the 14.
I'm doing half.
Yep.
I was gonna say. I just wanted to make sure before I did it.
Yeah. Oh no, you take the full 14.
You're right. Never mind. I'm done.
And then with this, that's all your actions. And with the and with this guy, with his last ditch effort, he is going to try to fire his gun one last time at the only creature that can actually stop him from running away. As you see him pray to the sky on this gun. And not only nope, and he's gonna try the second. As
I'll
he
take
is
the
going
damage.
to
I'm not-
pray.
Reload and fire.
Nope, he was only doing that was the don't take the 13.
Oh, yeah. I'll
As
just
he
go
is
back up.
going, that was basically he is going to try to flee.
Okay.
Hey, get back here! Booga booga booga!
He's gonna try to flee. Cobb, you get one attack
Yeah.
before this guy starts skedaddle.
Oh, well, that's supposed to be at him, but yeah, that missed.
He goes up to here with one. He doesn't have his gun reloaded. He's gonna make it up to here. As you see this guy begin to run away. As his god
He's
has
gonna chase him,
clearly
he's gonna chase
forsaken
Yep,
him.
yep. He is flat-footed to me, though. So I will move once. And can you please make him flat-footed?
Yeah. This
I will
guy is-
run.
Get him!
is-
As I like splatter blood across the ground.
Power attack. We're going for gold here.
Blood everywhere.
There
Hit.
we go.
16
That's all of
damage.
his HP.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed
as
to be
he
another
falls.
D10, but
He
random
falls
is bad.
as the slime just jiggles there menacingly.
Oh no.
And okay, are we out of?
Well, there's still the slime.
I'm gonna see what Calcinoma does first, and then what do you,
Looks
what do
over
you
at the
do to
slime.
The slime's confused. Leave it be.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. And he
This-
just kind of wipes up some of the blood on their mouth and
2 HP.
just just don't touch me, buddy. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna walk back over to Ash. Do you need healing?
It just jiggles menacingly.
Yeah,
That's
I'm just gonna just move back a bit, and I'm gonna just take a seat over here.
There we go.
And I'm gonna shotgun this health potion real quick.
Oh, you don't have to. This is the end of the.
On that.
But yeah, no, it's the end of the session essentially, so you don't have
I was
to.
at 2 health, and with
Yeah,
how
we're
many
going to
nat
ignore
ones
my
I've
health.
been rolling tonight, I don't want to risk it.
We're
Yeah,
just
somehow-
gonna.
I love the HP bars. No, we're good for the now. Y'all are, unless y'all
Gotcha.
somehow manage to start a combat with Ida, then
I mean, I
And
did
we're
Data
not.
gonna-
did get knocked out.
Yeah.
Like,
And we're going to not touch it. And we're
Can I-
gonna.
Can I
What do I
pull
have?
this?
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
Use some rope to make a leash. Just put some.
It's going
you
to
have-
just burn.
Yeah, just have not. Have
you
not.
have
Just use
chain?
You have a chain?
do we have a
Do we have
chain?
chain?
I have manacles.
What's that?
Or
Handcuffs.
handcuffs.
Oh,
He
I don't
pulls
think that's
out
gonna
like a
work
little
on
thing
it.
of like pink handcuffs.
oh, also
No,
by the way,
no.
you might want to look at this body, by the way.
Oh, who's? Yeah, okay, wait. Let's see what's on it. Iris of the Sky. Holy shit, that's 240 gold for that gun. So, does anyone know how to use a gun?
Fighters
Dr.
can use
Carcinoma in
guns.
the corner. Okay.
So
hear me out.
That is a powerful gun, by the way. It is a
I-
very
I-
powerful gun.
I know how to use a gun. I just can't fire it because I have +0 to dex.
I mean, I have a
That's fine.
+3 to dex.
But do you know how to use firearms?
I
It'd be
doubt
martial
that I
weapons. It's just a martial
Yeah, I'm-
weapon.
I honestly
yeah,
don't
ropes,
know what.
ropes
Yeah.
don't get that.
I think they took a feat or something. But did you ever take that feat,
I-
Mosh?
You
did not,
I
you
don't
took-
know.
you-
I
you
don't.
got rid of
I
the
don't
feat.
think so.
You got rid
Yeah,
of the feat
because
for
I
the
think-
slack.
Yeah, it was the weapon proficiency, and the one time it would have mattered.
Carcinoma.
Is
Does
it just
have-
me?
Yeah, Carcinoma. Well, technically it'd be the fighter too, but yes, you would actually be one of the only people that can wield this gun.
Dan rides again!
That is a powerful. You would.
Also, I
look
love
at
how
that
I
spell.
have like certain skills, but they don't like. I don't realize I
What was
have
the
them
thing?
sometimes.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you didn't use Slack opportunity. I forgot.
Like I never fucking use it because I remember it beforehand, and I'll remember it after, but never when I need it. And like for example, I also have like Shadow Marker, like Quiet Allies, and like other cool shit that I could do, but I don't do it because I forget.
Oh no, I just got shot by my teammate, and
47 damage.
and it has bleed. So, no,
Well,
no,
that's because if I crit with a
Sort of like I
snap.
can.
anything with piercing or slashing,
Uh,
it deals additional
yes.
d6.
Sort of like I also have
No.
like Brutal Beating, which is like you are.
Your bleed is back
Where-
again.
It's like if you
Oh, no!
critically hit,
Kova's die.
they get frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, no. Ash is gonna like kneel down and like look around and then notice like the doctor and is just like, I can't speak.
Do you need me to translate for you?
Ash just sort of like looks at him and is just like, not what I wanted. In his head is like, that's not what I meant, but good enough. And Ash is just gonna be like, hey, little buddy.
Hello, little one.
Quick question. How much bulk is a large creature?
12.
Okay, I'll put that in my bag of holding.
Oh my
Put
god,
a clockwork dragon in your bag of holding.
what are we
Yep.
gonna do with it?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, but kobolds and like dragon stuff, so I'm taking this with
Okay,
me.
okay. I mean, I guess. I mean, I have the artisan tools if you ever want it. I don't know what you do, but cool.
Some guild can make it work, I'm assuming.
Also, yes, that gun. I can't believe like you have zero build for gun, but it just works. It's just gun.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Ash is gonna like kneel down and be like, "Hey there, little buddy. You wanna come with us?"
And
Hello, little friend. Would you like to join us on our escapades?
it has
I
a
like your
singular.
translations.
It has a singular heart and 3 gems, like attached inside, floating around in its body. It just kind of it jiggles a little bit to the left. It jiggles a little bit to the right. And then kind of like jiggles a little bit forward, and as you see it leave this like area, it seems to take on like a metallic color as it goes over the metal, and it basically seems to change form to whatever it is currently touching.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny? I pull up my little
Wait, if
orb.
it changes, yeah. You do that first. I want to see afterwards.
I'm gonna pull out the star orb, which is technically my familiar, and put it under the fire slime.
Oh my god.
Does it lift it up in the air? Is that what that's doing? Or...
Sure. Well, I don't know if it'll take on the form of the star orb or something like that.
Oh, are you like injecting your star orb into it?
Yeah,
The
sure.
way
why
you
not?
were saying it sounded like you were balancing the slime on top of it, and I was very confused.
Sounds goofy. You're right.
No, the goal was to maybe combine the two.
Oh yeah. So you see the star orb, and it kind of as it kind of injects itself into the slime, you see the slime begin to basically change its outer form and color to that of the star orb, as it now has the same color patterns as the star orb itself.
So the little slime, is it just a normal slime or is it a fire slime?
It's just a normal slime.
I figured as much. Okay.
It just
So
has
can we-
elemental properties. It's currently
we-
in a giant lava room at the moment, which is why.
So by
It is
default, it's
lava.
going to like be like that. But can I'm going to regret this. Can I try and pick it up?
Yeah, you can.
I was gonna say we could like give it a water skin. Maybe it'll turn into a water slime.
It's like, can I pick it up? I want
It
to try
is-
and pick it up.
It is pretty hot to the touch right now. Are you wearing gloves?
Does
I'm-
wrapping some rope around my hands count?
I'm wearing gloves. I can cosplay. I'm
I
wearing
think
gloves.
Cobb wants to pick it up.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I can pick it up. I'll try to pick it up
You pick it
Is
up
it-
with your metal gloves. It's a little bit hot. It's kind of like holding a hot pad in your hands, but it doesn't conduct enough heat to actually burn your skin underneath. As you're pretty used to the scaled, you know. You're I think what, a red dragon, red kobold dragon.
Blue lightning. So,
You see a little bolt of electricity kind of appear in the middle as it kind of like as a little tingling shock that goes from the bottom to the top. Also,
So
this creature is very tiny, by the way.
Is-
Yeah,
it
we have-
shrinks in size.
yeah. True.
actually, now that I think about it, Ash is going to take sake, but I need to scroll out, please. We're gonna go down here real fast.
There we go. I've obtained
And-
tiny slime.
Cute. What are we going to name him?
A tiny slime.
Nice.
It resonates happily in joy at being picked up.
Ash is going to actually walk over to these things, these two, and
Oh, we're
like, can these ones don't have anything in them like the other ones, right?
They have
They have
110 gold on one of them.
Yeah, they have
Well,
my
yeah,
money.
of course.
Yeah,
I was gonna
your
take the money and give it back. But they don't have anything like Brewer did, right? Like-
They seem like as the creator has basically been destroyed, they seem to be directly tied to the creator, as these two specifically fall limp into heaps of metal.
Cool.
The heart seems to stop beating in both of them.
That's gross. But okay, wait, what does that mean to Brewer? Is Brewer dead?
Brewer is roll the d20.
D20. Dead.
Aw. Dead.
Wait,
Burger
I have a
has
great
died.
idea. I have a great idea.
Are you
What if
gonna
we
try
replaced
resuscitating?
the heart with the
Cool.
slime and give the
Uh?
slime a mech?
Yes.
Wait
Can
a
we
sec,
do
I-
this?
You can do that.
We can do that?
The
Tiny slime.
absorbs a second heart.
I'll walk over, pick up my 110 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can absorb almonds. Almonds.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it can
I was gonna say that.
you did so yeah, you pick up the brewers and you inject to the brewer's heart that's still just slowly fading into the slime. And now the slime has 2 hearts. You're gonna raise
Yay!
some questions if you ever show this to anyone. You're going to raise very many questions, but for now
We're
it
just
seems
going
fine.
to lie and say that we just found him and we don't know where he actually
Not a
came from.
robot.
Yeah.
You have 2
And he
beating
willingly
hearts.
came along with us. He has 2 hearts and like he can give us elixirs of life. I mean, it's so cool.
You hear the slime just like it just resonates happily. It says secondary purpose, provide drinks. Primary purpose, provide assistance.
It's like primary purpose, be cute and adorable and help. That with 2 hearts. But we
Very
ain't gonna
beefy
mention
boy,
that.
you know, very beefy slime here, you know, very beefy boy here.
Yeah, he has a little bit of protection now. He's not just
There you
gooey.
go, Turtle. There you go. There you go. That's what's inside. I like that little orb thing you have, Turtle. That's what's inside of him. That little orb thing
Sure.
from the gift.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't use that feat really anyways, so
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go. It's like, let's go back to the one dude and be like, oh, we don't know what happened. You got hit in the head really hard from something.
Something, yeah.
And something stole your gold while you were at it too.
Oh
Yeah.
Mhm.
Carcinoma out there giving out like money and heals, and then other people just immediately take it.
Taking it back.
It's just like uses a little bit of deception and be like, yeah, he said he did this to you. It wasn't us.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
because he did it to you, we try to revenge you and like
Yeah.
kill him.
we're gonna make him think
Mhm.
the one person that said that he would be his best friend is
Mhm.
now like
Literally.
is this whole like horrible thing and just
I
it just
I mean, he
goes
is this
away.
one horrible
I
thing.
mean,
Tell
yeah,
me
to
it's
be
not.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like destroy his ability to like.
He just trust people. He just doesn't
Yeah.
trust people. You're gonna give him trust. You gave this
Yeah.
one sad fisherman trust issues. Congratulations. Secondary goal accomplished. Gave trust issues to someone. I will say with all of that, session is completed. You guys, like I said, you talk to everyone. You know, the tavern owner's glad to hear his name is cleared. You know, everything is good at that point.
We are the villains. I hate that.
Wait, we're supposed to be the good guys?
We're the
you're
good guys,
two-
but I mean,
You're the only one neutral, Ash. Everyone else is evil.
I know. I'm the only one who believes. Yeah, we're okay. It's fine.
Okay.
We're lying.
I'm
to
gonna
people.
give all of you individually. I'll give all of you individually. Let's see. I'll say 75 gold individually.
Yay.
And
Also, do we love-
That's what I was
How
about
much
to
XP?
say.
I was gonna see how much I. Oh, I am big cove now.
Oh, I accidentally hit 7 on you. There we go.
Oh no, I'm
adding the
medium.
I'm adding the 75 gold by the way manually to everyone.
Oh, okay. I add it to myself. I'll just take it back off.
Yeah, you should be at like yeah,
There, I'm at 242. That's what it's supposed to be at.
75. Okay, everything is good, and yeah. Also, don't ask EXP. You know EXP doesn't matter. You know EXP doesn't matter. I do I do it like every 2 to 3 sessions. The only reason I would have done it last session and more people showed up, I was a little bit hesitant because I don't want people to like level up off screen. But it's been enough sessions now. Yeah, they've been level 4 for like 6 weeks now, so yeah, y'all can level up to 5 now.
Yay.
Let me go ahead and raid out while I'm still here, and then we can. Also, AI Art has great clockwork pieces.
Also, I'm curious. Since we put the slime in Brewer, would it just be Slime Brewer?
Yep, it's a slime brewer. It may or may not have babies sometime in the middle of the night and produce 2 of them.
Don't say
It
that.
may or may not have babies sometime in the middle of the night.
Oh wait, I need to talk to someone in the guild about fixing this clockwork dragon. I wonder if I can use it as a mount.
Well, we have
The guild about
an
fixing
inventor,
this
and
clockwork
then we also
dragon.
have, I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if I can use it as
What is?
What is? I think.
There's summoner, an angel summoner.
Yeah, there's summoner.